Welcome back, Tanto. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to watch some thrilling AI car races. A fun fact about the 2000 street cars racing class is that during this time, many cars started to incorporate more electronic aids like traction control and advanced aerodynamics to boost performance on the track. This era really marked a shift from purely mechanical setups to more high-tech solutions that help drivers push their cars to the limit while maintaining better control. It was an exciting time for car enthusiasts because it combined the raw power of street cars with cutting-edge technology. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI driver takes the crown. Hey everyone, welcome back. Great to see Sam Turret, Hugwood 3, Barbado and Wayne the Train returning to the stream. Thanks for coming back to check out the AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Jess. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is quite a matchup. The Mercedes-Benz C LK55 AMG from 2001 is known for its strong V8 engine and solid handling, which could give it an advantage on the Kazan ring, especially in terms of straight-line speed and overall power. On the other hand, the Honda SXR GT from 25 is a lightweight, nimble car with excellent agility and balance, which might help it carve through turns and maintain control at high speeds. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge in this race because of its power and stability, but the Honda's agility could make it very competitive, especially in tighter, sections of the circuit. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Mercedes-Benz taking the win. Let's see how it plays out. Hey, Hug3. I'm Nonstop. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI cars race right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, LESX98. Great to see you returning to the stream. Thanks for stopping by again, and I hope you enjoy the races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Kazan Ring. Roberto is starting on pole position driving a classic 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. Let's see how he handles the early laps. Roberto has taken the lead right from the start. Romy Fizz 13 is in second place, closely followed by Pumpkin Oftbury in third. The race is heating up already. Scorched Log is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bleach Mepsier has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Romy Fizz 13 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Robardo is right behind in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions to sit in 4th. Hingle McCringleberry and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is closing in on Sam Turk for 10th place. Thought Dixon and Amy are still battling closely for 9th. Queer, Chad and Byrne are swapping positions in the fight for 15. Bleach Meps is now in 2nd place. Hingle Me Kringleberry is closing in on Barbado, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugged 3 has moved up to 5th place. Tron is closing in on Pumpkin Offlery and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Not Dixon and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Tron has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1 second. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 15th place. Eddie Leave and Scorch Log are battling closely for the 19th spot. Sam Turt has moved up to 9th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 12th place. Wayne the Train has climbed to 14th place. Quiz 44 is driving the 1998 Mazda R X7 Spirit R. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Sam Turt is advancing to 8th place. Wayne the Train and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 13th place. Scorched Log is climbing 2 spots to 17. Wayne the Train is now in 13th place. JD Ambrin has moved up to 17th place. Eddie Leave is now in 19th place. Bleach Mepsi has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Amy and Pumpkin of Glory are still close, battling for 9th place. Going Tanto and Pippi Langstrump are also locked in a tight fight for 11th. Rummy Fizz 13 and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for the lead. Shron has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th position. Cohort 3 and Shron are fighting hard for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rummy Fizz 13, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bobardo and Shron are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Rummy Fizz 13 by 2.4 seconds. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Going Tanto and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Amy is closing the gap to Sam Turt. Bobardo is right behind Sam Turt now. Shron is falling back to 20th place. Amy is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 9th place. Scorch Log has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Quiz 44 has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Pumpkin of Glory and Quiz 44 are close together, battling for 13th place. Sam Turt is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are in a close fight for 8th position. Amy is now in 8th place. Eddie Elliott has moved up to 14th place. Ragu is gaining on JD Burn, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Bleach Mepsi on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Bleach Mepsi for winning the race. Well done on a great performance. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2001 Mercedes-Benz LK 55 AMG. That's a fantastic choice. Sure. A fun fact about Baba Motorsports Park is that it was designed by the famous race car driver and track designer John Mack McDonald. He really wanted to create a track that was both challenging for drivers and beautiful to look at, so he incorporated lots of natural scenery and smooth curves. It's known for its scenic surroundings and well thought out layout. Hey Mist 149. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you've been having a good day and are ready for some racing fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to lock in your choice soon so you don't miss out. The race is about to start any moment now. Both cars have their strengths for this track. The Nissan 240SX is known for its agility and quick handling, which could give Scott Dixon an edge through Barber's technical corners. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro IROC CE has a lot of power and might excel on the straights. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Nissan 240SX might have a slight advantage because of its maneuverability, especially in tight turns. But it's a close call. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park. Kometwi is starting strong on pole in a classic 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z 28.da. Let's see how this retro ride does. Kometwi has taken the lead right from the start. Imdust Platinum is holding strong in second place. Ilias 988 is in third, closely following the top two. Imdust Platinum is now in first place. Life and Elias X988 are battling closely for third. Zamtert has moved up to sixth place. Pippi Langström and Mist 149 are battling closely for 10th place. Besness Artiu has moved up one spot to take 13th. Funny Shell Gaming has also moved up one spot to 15th. Funny Shell Gaming and Epic Sugar are fighting hard for 14th place. Iliasix 988 is advancing to second place. Tuna is climbing to sixth place. Maya is moving up to eighth place. Maya and Samturt are battling closely for seventh place. Mist 149 is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 13. Wayne the Train is now in 16th. Tuna is holding a strong position in 5th place. Just Pancakes is right behind, trying to find a way past. Jazz has moved up one spot to 11. Pippi Langström is closing in on Jazz, battling for 11th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Amy and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 12th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 16th place. Mist 149 is now in 8th place. Pippi Langström is in 11th. Fania Shell Gaming has moved up to 17. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th place. Jazz and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 11th place. Wayne the Train and Epic Sugar are fighting for 15th place. Just Pancakes has advanced to 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. I am now in 12th place after climbing one spot, then Day Dell. Amy is currently in 6th place. Wayne the Train is now in 15th place. Gabitha Minimac is in 20th place. The Barber Motorsports Park's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes challenging, favoring drivers with good handling skills and consistent lap times. Samtet has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Hugert 3 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 18th place. Miss 149 is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langström is in 10th place. Missed 149, is gaining on Cormetwi, closing the gap to just over a second. Hippie Langstrump is catching up to Sam Turt, now less than 2 seconds behind. Going Tanto and Wayne, the train, are battling closely for the 16th position. Miss 149 is gaining on Cormetwi, closing the gap by 330 seconds. Tuna has moved up 1 place to take the 6th position. Amy has also moved up 1 place to take the 10th position. Missed 149 is gaining on Cormetwi and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tuna is also closing in on Just Pancakes, reducing the gap by just over a second. Tuna and Just Pancakes are battling closely for the 5th place. Cormetwi is now just behind Eliasx 98, closing the gap to less than a second. Sam Turt is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance to under 2 seconds. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place, with little separation between them. Missed 149 is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Missed 149 is gaining on Eliasx 98 quickly, closing the gap by another 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Sam Turt and Maya are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Tuna has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Just Pancakes and Tuna are battling closely for 5th. Maya is closing the gap on Amy, cutting it down by 2.2 seconds. Missed 149 is now just behind Eliasx 98, closing the gap significantly. Leanne Trudeau has moved up to 11th place. Wayne the Train has climbed to 14th place. Wayne the Train and Huga 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Congratulations to Injust Platinum on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Imjust Platinum on winning the race. Great effort out there, you really drove well. Missed 149. You set the fastest lap today, so you can claim the 1990 Nissan Pulsar GT. That's a fantastic choice for a retro street car. And Amy, you did the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the same car, the 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTR. Well done to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1956 Maserati 456 is that it was one of the most powerful racing cars of its time. designed specifically for endurance races, like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It had a V8 engine and could reach speeds over 180 miles per hour. Despite its impressive performance, only 5 of these cars were ever built, making it a rare and highly prized collector's item today. Both of these cars are classics and iconic in racing history. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is known for its aerodynamic design and success in the 1950s, while the Ferrari 250 Testarossa is famous for its speed and racing pedigree. Considering the car choices, I think the Ferrari has a slight edge because of its lighter weight and agility, which could give it an advantage on the Korean Grand Prix circuit. But it's going to be a close race. These vintage cars are both incredible. Welcome back, Amon-san. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Leading the pack in pole position is Lee Russell driving the classic 1956 Aston Martin DB R11 in the sports cars 1950 class. Del War Dash. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lee Russell in first place, Rex Nesser in second, and Maya in third. Jazz is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leanne Trudeau has also moved up 3 spots to take 17th. Rex Nera has advanced 1 position to hold the lead in first place. Pippi Langström is now in 2nd place. Huggard 3 has moved up to 4th place. Lee Russell and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 4th position. Smurf 20 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langström and Rex Nesser are locked in a close fight for the lead. Ingelna Kringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Samtet has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Jazz is also climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Smurf 20 is currently in 19th place driving the 1956 Aston Martin DB R11. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Miss 149 has moved up to 10th place. Simpler Marquez is closing in on Taknasty, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Nufra Life has advanced to 18th place. Coyote Guerdo has just overtaken Simpler Markers and is now in 13th place. They are very close together, battling for that position. Sam Turret is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maja has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump and Maja are battling closely for 2nd. Miss 149 and Lee Russell are fighting hard for 9th. Maze is closing in on Rex Nerer. The gap is shrinking quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place, gaining 2 spots. Jazz is moving up to 6th place, advancing 1 position. Pippi Langstrump is now in 3rd place. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Purgatory and Jazz are battling closely for 5th position. Herd 3 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. No, 1 spot. Sam Turret has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. They are close together, battling for 5th place. Sam Turret is now in 5th place. Technicity has moved up to 11th place. Amy is closing the gap on Leon Trudeau by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1 second. Tejati Guerdo and Simple Markers are battling closely for the 13th position. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jamarukio and Mist 149 are closely battling for 8th. The Cahotic Guaido has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Pilot 3 and Sam Turret are battling closely for 5th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Jamarukio, closing the gap. New for Life is also closing in on Amy, both reducing their gaps by 1.1 seconds. Hey there, Amazon Elisteel. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun. Maya is gaining on Rex Nezra, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Sam Turret is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, the distance shrinking steadily. Jamaruku has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Jamarukio has moved up to 7th place. Eliasix 98 has also advanced to 9th place. Mist 149 and Eliasix 98 are closely battling for 9th position. Gumming Tophyte Cancer is driving an Aston Martin DB R11. Gazda. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 50 seconds and 486 milliseconds. Technosty has moved up 1 spot into the 10th place. Mist 149 and Taknesty are battling closely for the 10th position. Simpler Marcus is gaining on Lyrisol, cutting the gap by over a second. Leon Trudeau has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Coming to a fight, Cancer is closing in on Bucksop 1, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Congratulations to Rex Nara on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rex Nezera for winning the race. Great driving out there. Hogue 3, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Well done. Hingle McCringleberry, you took the win in the bet race and also get the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Excellent job. And then Trudeau, you did the most overtakes, so the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage is yours. Fantastic effort. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more exciting AI car races. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Yes, Marina South has a mix of sharp turns and long straights, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly while maintaining good speed on the straights would be ideal. Acceleration and braking performance are also important to handle the technical sections effectively. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and control would likely perform best here. Both cars are from the same era and have similar performance characteristics, but the Braun B GP001 was known for its exceptional design and handling, especially in the 2009 season. The Red Bull RB5 was also very competitive and had a strong driver lineup. Since these cars are close in performance and the track is Yes Marina South, I would lean slightly towards Volkswagen in the Braun B GP001. Considering its reputation for agility and balance. However, Pippi Langstrup might put up a great fight with the Red Bull RB5 Fiat. It should be an exciting race. The race is underway at Yas Marina South. Volkswagen is starting on pole, driving the Classic 29 Braun BGP 001 Daughter. Let's see how he speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Volkswagen in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Leanne Trudeau and Beanstreams are battling closely for 11th place. I am also moving up 2 spots to 15th place. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Elias X98 and Beanstreams are closely battling for 10th place. Amy is climbing up to 14th place. The Dreamkeeper and Mufa Life are battling closely for 8th place. Beanstreams and Jazz are fighting hard for 10th place. Hellskank has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Beanstreams has moved up to 10th place. Amazon Eliza Staler is now just over a second behind Amy Dolce. They are battling closely for 14th place. The Dreamkeeper is now in 8th place. Sam Turt has moved up to 15th. Maya has advanced to 16th place. Screwchamp is driving a Toro Rosso STR4 and is currently in 6th place. The race looks competitive for them with a solid position and a fastest lap of 50.789 seconds. Wayne Bretsky's car is a Red Bull RB5 and he's currently in the last place. His lap time is slower than most others, indicating he's struggling a bit in this race. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Toro Rosso STR4. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap of the race. Their race looks steady so far. Navin has moved up to 4th place. The Dreamkeeper is gaining on Miss 149, closing the gap by just over a second. Beanstreams is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Beanstreams is driving a Ferrari F60. They are currently in 9th place and have the fastest lap of the race, so far with a time of 49.58 seconds. Scroogechamp has moved up to 5th place. The Dreamkeeper is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by over a second. Maya and Sam Turt are battling closely for 15th place. New for Life is gaining on Beanstreams and is now just a few seconds behind. Amazon Eliza Stale is closing in on Wayne Bretsky and has reduced the gap significantly. Hellskank is driving a McLaren MP 424. They are currently in 15th place, just ahead of Wayne Bretsky and Amazon Eliza Steel. Their fastest lap is 0:50.722. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job, winning the race at Yas Marina South. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom. That was an incredible race, and winning is no small feat. You totally earned that victory. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes today. That takes some serious skill. Maya, you can claim the 2009 McLaren MP 424. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan is that it's a track-only supercar with a 7-litre V12 engine producing around 800 horsepower. It was built in very limited numbers, making it incredibly exclusive and a true collector's dream. Despite its fierce racing pedigree, it's not street legal, so you can only enjoy it on the racetrack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your selections now so we can get this race started. Don't miss out! Wow, both of these cars are pretty impressive. The Aston Martin Valhalla is a newer model, and is likely built with some advanced technology and aerodynamics, which could give Leon Trudeau an edge, especially on a track like Autodromo Lago Maggiore West, that has a mix of curves and straights. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C7ZR1 is a well-known powerhouse with a lot of raw speed and a strong reputation for performance. Given the car choices, I think the Aston Martin might have a slight advantage because of its design and potential handling in corners, but the Corvette's raw power could also make it a tough competitor. It'll be an exciting race to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore West. Emerald Tick 3988 is starting on pole in a sleek 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia. Let's see how it performs. Emerald Tick 3988 is leading the race from the start. Igenerite is in second place, closely behind. Adenflash is currently in third position. Akinone is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Samtet is making a move, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Amy is gaining ground, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Diego Miracles is climbing fast, now in 10th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots to 21st. Squat Bender is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th. Eliciton 95 has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias 98 is now in 13th place, also moving up 5 positions. Jazz has taken the lead, now in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Suksterkat is falling back to 28th place. Clay Digami is climbing to 3rd. Leanne Trudeau and Egenerate are battling closely for 5th place. Emerald Take 398 has moved up to 3rd place. Leon Trudeau and Degenerate are battling closely for 5th. Just Pankakes has advanced to 11th place. Leanne Trudeau is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. New for Life is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Move Away Life and Egenerate are closely battling for 6th place. Eliciton 1095 is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 10th place after passing 3 cars. Clay D. Gummy and Eliciton 1095 are battling closely for 4th position. Eliciton 95 has moved up to 3rd place. Leanne Trudeau has advanced to 4th place. Egenerate is closing in on Emeraltic 398, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliciton 95 is gaining on Hickory Hamzam and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 2 places to sit in 6th. Egenerate and Emerald Tick 398 are battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life is now in 7th place. Layum has moved up to 9th place. Egenerate and Layum are battling closely for 9th place. Eliciton 95 is gaining on Hickory Hamsam quickly. Elias 98 has moved up to 5th place. Layun has climbed to 8th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Sam Teart and Adam Flush are battling closely for 17th place. Cherifikaten is gaining on Sam Teart, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Jazz. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Leanne Trudeau for winning the bet race. You can now claim the sleek 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla Und also, Elias X98, you did the most overtakes today. So you get to claim the amazing 2020 Ultima RS. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo Lago Maggiore East track is that it's located in Italy close to the beautiful Lake Maggiore, which makes for a stunning backdrop during races. The track itself is known for its challenging twists and turns that really test the skill of the drivers, or, in this case, the AI cars. It's a great mix of natural scenery and technical racing. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure to lock in your favorites before the timer runs out. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss your chance. Both cars have their strengths in racing. The Chevrolet Chevette from 1988 is a classic, but it's a bit on the older side, and might lack some of the modern handling capabilities. The Lancia Delta HF Integral from 1993, on the other hand, is known for its excellent rally pedigree and agility, especially around corners. Given the course is Autodromo Lago Maggiore East, with its mix of turns and straights, I'd lean towards Ovi Sapphire's Lancia Delta as the likely winner. Its design and historical performance in rallying make it a strong contender for this race. But who knows, Jazz could surprise us with some vintage charm. Alright, everyone. The race has just begun at the beautiful Autodromo Lago Maggiore East. Nonstop 202 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Subaru Legacy RS in the retro slow cars class. Son. Let's see how they do. Nonstop 102 is leading the race, followed by Wayne Bretsky in second place, and Miss 149 in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 22nd place, also up 3 positions. Nesteg is gaining ground, now in 25th place, moving up 3 spots as well. They Hyper 7 is now in 2nd place. Simpler Marcus has moved up to 6th. New for Life has climbed to 8th. Zoe Sapphire has moved up to 4th place. Zoe Sapphire and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for 3rd. No for Life is closing the gap on Kest Flex, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Zoe Sapphire moves up to 3rd place. Simpler Markers is gaining on Mist 149. Closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne Gretzky has advanced to 3rd place. No for Life and Kesterflex are battling closely for 7th place. Sam Teart is climbing up to 11th place. Zoe Sapphire has moved up to 3rd place. Miss 149 and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life has advanced to 7th place. Dank Nuggins is gaining fast on Maya, now just 8.1 seconds behind. Missed 149 is dropping back, now in 13th place after losing 8 positions. Wanabakido is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 15. That Salty Serena is making a strong push, now in 24th place. Pippi Langstrom and Kesterflex are battling fiercely for 7th place. Maya is closing the gap on base Nazar 2, cutting it down by 1 second. Scott Dixon is making a strong move, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 7th place. Bessinizar Wu has also gained a spot, now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 5th place. Bessinizar is gaining on Anu for Life, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. The two are battling closely for 7th place. Bessinizar 2 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya is closing in on Kestflex, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ronan 69 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Kestflex is under pressure as Maya gets closer by 2.4 seconds. Wanabakido and Rondon 69 are battling closely for 12th place. Eliasix 98 is climbing up to 14th place after gaining 1 position. Sam Teart is dropping back significantly now at 18 places behind. Zoe Sapphire is gaining on the Hyper 7, closing the gap by over a second. Wanabakido is climbing up to 11th place, moving up 2 positions. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Wayne Gretzky, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Rondon 69 is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Wanabakido has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Rondon 69 and Wanabakido are closely battling for 11th place. Mistake is also climbing up 1 spot to 17th place. LAS 98 is gaining on London 69, closing the gap by 2-3 seconds. Abomzi has moved up 2 spots to take 18th place. Orange Funk has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Flex is rapidly catching. New for life. The gap is now just under 8 seconds. Zoe Sapphire is closing in on the Hyper 7. The distance shrinking by 1.6 seconds. KP Langstrom has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. The Hyper 7 is gaining on Young'un Stewart too, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Wanabekido and Flex are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Abomzi has moved up 2 spots to 16. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Autodromo Lago Maggiore East. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Young'un Stewart 102 on winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Great job out there. A fun fact about the F1 1976 racing cars is that they marked a period of intense innovation and change, with many teams experimenting with ground effect aerodynamics to gain better grip and speed through corners. This era saw the introduction of more sophisticated aerodynamics that really transformed how these cars handled on the track. It was also notable for fierce competition, with drivers like James Hunt and Niki Lauda battling it out for the championship. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite AI driver gets a chance at victory. Both of these classic cars are pretty iconic, and racing them on LEGO Speed Champions is sure to be exciting. The Hesketh 308D was known for its innovative design, and a bit of a wild card in racing history. The Surtees TS19, on the other hand, had a reputation for being a strong and reliable car during its time. Given the details, I'd say that the driver in the Surtees TS19 might have a slight edge because of its reputation for consistency and performance. But with LEGO cars, sometimes the driver's skill or the car's design quirks can shake things up. So, I'm leaning towards the driver of the Surtees TS19 to make it to the finish line first. But it's all about the fun and surprises in these races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off on the LEGO Speed Champions track. Jazz is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1976 Brabham BT45 in F1976. Let's see how he does. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is in second place, closely followed by Leanne Trudeau in third. The race is already heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is now in third place. Eliasix 98 has moved up to sixth. Mr. Wolf J is now in seventh. Andrew for Life has advanced to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Missed 149 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th place. Mr. Wolf J moves up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom moves up to 9th place. Sam Turt advances 2 spots to 12th place. Amy is now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Kickass Lady X3 is close behind in third after moving up 11 positions. Jazz is right behind Amy in a tight fight for the lead. Jazz has just moved up to first place. Scott Dixon has climbed to second. Ingo McCringleberry is now in third. Johan Wolf is in fifth place driving a Fittipaldi FD04. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Missed 149 is in 11th place, driving a Surtees TS19. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jazz has fallen back to 13th place. Scott Dixon is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to second place. Missed 149 is driving a Surtees TS19. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be making steady progress in the race. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Johan Wolf and Elias X98 are closely battling for 4th position. Ingo Ingle McCringleberry is driving the 1976 Surtees TS19.8. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 24.5 The race looks competitive for them. Sam Turt is driving a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 29 seconds and 7 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hippie Langstrom has made a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach second place. Norfa Life has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Leanne Trudeau is moving up to third place. Iliasix 988 is climbing to fourth place. Dijon Wolf is now in fourth place. Mr. Wolf J has moved into fifth place. Maya has climbed into sixth place. Iliasix 988 is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to take the lead. Nufa Life is closing in fast on Sam Turt, cutting the gap down significantly. Mr. Wolf J is now in third place, closing the gap. Inan Santi Maya has moved into fourth place, gaining ground. Mist 149 is in fifth, also making impressive progress. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Scott Dixon for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Jazz for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1976 Brabham BT45, a real classic. Sam Turt, you did amazing with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1976 Hesketh 308D. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Nemonotsudas is known for its twists and turns, so a car that can stay steady through the curves and maintain good grip would really shine here. Balance and agility are key for navigating that kind of detailed layout smoothly. Speed is still important, but being able to turn quickly and stay in control will make the biggest difference in winning this race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will reign supreme. Both cars are quite impressive and have their strengths. The Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is known for its agility and precise handling, which could give it an edge on a track like Nonstop that demands good cornering. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C7 Stingray is a powerful car with strong acceleration and straight-line speed, which could help in gaining positions on the straights. Given the track layout and the cars involved, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage in maneuvering through the twists and turns. However, if the Corvette can capitalize on its straight-line speed, it could make up some ground. Overall, I'd lean towards the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 as the likely winner, but it will be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nonstop. Jazz is starting at the front, and he's driving a classic 1987 Ferrari F40. This is going to be exciting. Jazz is leading the race now. Sam Tiert is in second place. Leon Trudeau is currently in third. Linton Mint is now in first place. Amy has moved up to third, but Dadzara has advanced to sixth position. New for Life is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Badazara has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Scott Dixon and Badazara are battling closely for 4th position. James Mayo is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Estevan Games is making a move, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Wayne the Train is gaining ground, now in 5th place after moving up 2 spots. Wayne the Train and Badazara are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 6th place. James Mayo has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for 2nd place. Wayne the Train is now in 4th position. Pumpkin Offclurry and James Mayo are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has moved up to second place. Badazara and Wayne the Train are battling closely for fourth place. Leon Trudeau has advanced to 21st place. James Mayo is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Estevan Games is making a strong push, now in 11th place after passing 4 cars. Wayne the Train is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ignokteyev is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 14. James Mayo is gaining on Badazara, closing the gap by over a second. Estevan Games has advanced 1 position to 10. James Mayo is closing the gap on Badazara by 2 seconds. Estevan Games is climbing 2 positions to 8th place. Move 5 is advancing 1 spot to 11th place. James Mayo is closing in on Badazara, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ignokteyev is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Hermit Media is also moving up 1 spot to 16th place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. James Mayo has moved up to 6th place. Estevan Games is gaining on Badazara, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Estevan Games is closing in on Badazara, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Ignokteyev and Pumpkinoflurry are battling closely for 9th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Estevan Games is closing in on Badazara, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ignokteyev is advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Kanagel is moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 4th place. James Mayo is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Estevan Games is catching up to Badazara, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. James Mayo is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Estevan Games has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Badazara and Estevan Games are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to Linton Mint on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Linton Mint for winning the race. That was an amazing run. Great job staying ahead and crossing that finish line first. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Dijon-Prenois short circuit, I would probably go with the 1964 Ferrari 158. It's a classic Formula One car with a good balance of speed and handling. The circuit's twists and turns would play to its agility, and its overall performance from that era was quite impressive. Plus, it has a bit of that historic racing charm that makes it an exciting choice. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick race. Both of these cars are really interesting choices for this race. The 1965B RMP 261 has a classic design and was known for its power and handling during that era. The 160. On the other hand, the Honda R272 was also a strong contender in 1965, with its engineering and reliability. Considering the track at Dijon-Prenois short, and the characteristics of each car, I might lean slightly toward the Honda R272. It was renowned for its agility and good balance, which could give it an edge on a shorter, more technical circuit. But of course, anything can happen with AI racing, so it will be exciting to see which one crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dijon-Prenois short. Exciting news! Exception is starting on pole in a classic 1964 Ferrari 158. Let's see how it does. Welcome back, Winter94. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. The race is just getting underway. Exception is in first place, followed by VD39 in second, and Pippi Langstrump in third. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in third place. Samtet is also moving up, now in 7th. Pippi Langstrump has dropped back to 17th position. Sassiter is making a strong push, overtaking 14 cars to reach second place. Sam Tet has gained one position, now in 6th. Amy has also moved up one spot, now in 13th. Sassiter is currently in first place with a Honda R, a 272 from 1965. Their car is known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine, giving them strong speed and agility. They seem to be maintaining a solid lead so far. Idealite is making a strong move, and now in second place. Your Instinct has surged ahead, now in third place after overtaking 11 cars. Scott Dixon is also climbing, now in fourth after overtaking 5 cars. Ice moves up to 11th place, except Section advances to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry climbs to 13th place. Sasatora is climbing to 14th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 15th place. Sam Turt is currently in 8th place and has a slight gap to Hingle McCringleberry in 13th. It looks like Sam Turt has a bit of a lead for now, but still plenty of laps to go. Oaksville Faye is currently in 8th place driving a 1962 Lotus 25. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, and they haven't made any major moves or overtakes yet. Oaksville Faye is climbing to 8th place. Ice is also moving up to 9th place. Exception is advancing to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt is closing the gap on More for Life, reducing it by nearly 4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Your Instinct is gaining on Idealite, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing the distance to Amy, and is now within striking distance. Leanne Trudeau is also closing in on Jazz, making the battle for position quite intense. Scott Dixon is gaining on Your Instinct, closing the gap by over a second. Leanne Trudeau is also making a move, closing in on Jazz by a full second. Gasatura has climbed 1 position and is now in 12th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ice is gaining on Oaksville Faye, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is in 4th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Sam Turt is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to move up. Idealite is gaining on VD39, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. More for Life is closing in on Ice, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 16th place. Exception is driving a 1964 Ferrari 158. They're currently in last place, and seem to be struggling, with their fastest lap being significantly slower than others. Idealite has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. P39 and Eagle-Eye are battling closely for first place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Your Instinct, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Welcome back, LES 98. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Hope you enjoy the action. Mist 149 is rapidly catching Exception, now just a few seconds behind. Sam Turt has moved up one place to 10. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Zassater, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Scott Dixon is advancing to 3rd place. Zassater is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations to Idealive on winning the race. Well done. Looks like things are heating up with just a couple of hours to go. Everyone's really staying on the edge of their seats. Gotta love those photo finish moments. Jazz, I see you keeping it lively. Hope you're not too tired. This race is definitely keeping us all hooked. Wow, congratulations to Idealive for winning the race. That was an awesome drive. Great job! And a big shout out to Samter for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1965 BRM P261, a classic F1 car from 1960. Enjoy your new ride. A fun fact about the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 GT12 is that it was one of the most successful racing cars of its time, winning multiple world championships. This car was designed specifically for endurance racing and was known for its innovative mid-engine layout, which helped it achieve incredible speeds and handling on the track. It truly represents Alfa Romeo's racing prowess during the early 1970s. That's an interesting matchup. The 1981 Ozella PA9 is a classic racing car, known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a tight and technical track like Barbagallo. On the other hand, the 1977 Porsche 936 is a legendary race car, with a strong racing pedigree and powerful performance, especially on longer straights. Based on the car choices, I'd say the Porsche 936 might have a slight advantage because of its power and stability, but the Osella PA9's nimbleness could help it navigate tricky corners more effectively. It's definitely a close call, but I think the Porsche might just edge out the Osella in this race. Alright everyone, the race at Barbagallo has just kicked off, and in pole position, we have De Facto driving a classic 1977 Porsche 936. This is going to be exciting to watch. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start, followed closely by De Facto in second place. Amundsen is currently in third position. Kitten is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 5th place. Amundsen is climbing up 1 spot to second. Pippi Langstrump and Kitten are battling closely for 5th position. Maya has just overtaken 2 cars and is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrump and Maya are side by side, battling hard for 6th place. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The Hippo 7 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Leanne Trudeau has moved up 1 spot to 18. Global C and Leanne Trudeau are fighting hard for 18th position. Amundsen is now in 1st place. De Facto has moved up to 2nd. Amy and Frogsworth are battling closely for 8th place. Kitten and Bato Grande are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Amy has advanced 1 position to 8th. New Full Life is also climbing up 1 spot to 19th. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th place. Globos XL has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Samtuit has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Samtuit and Globos XL are fighting closely for 19th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, holding steady. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Thought Dixon is now in 11th place. The Hyper 7 has advanced to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. Jazz and Edsosta 21 are battling closely for 15. Leanne Trudeau and Rome Spider are fighting for 17th. Thought Dixon is climbing to the 9th place. Sam Tuert is advancing 2 spots to reach the 16th place. Rome Spider and Sam Tuert are battling closely for the 16th position. Rome Spider has moved up to 16th place. Jazz is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Mist 149 is gaining on De Facto, closing the gap by over a second. Leanne Trudeau has moved up one place to take 18th. Sam Tote and Leanne Trudeau are battling closely for 18th position. Exhaust 21 has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Rome Spider has also gained one position, now in the 16th place. Rome Spider and Athenia CNC are closely battling for the 15th place. Eamon San is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time of 0:57.348.1. Their race looks strong so far. The Hyper 7 has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Samtiot has gained 2 spots and is now in 17th place. Exhaust 21 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rome Spider has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 57.463. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to D Factor on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to D Factor for winning the race. Amazing job out there. And a huge shout out to Sam Tote for winning the bet race. Congratulations on claiming the 1977 Porsche 936. Scott Dixon, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1972 Lola T280. Great racing everyone, this has been so exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars have their strengths. The Sauber C19 was a solid car in its time, known for good handling and reliability. The Ferrari F1 2000, on the other hand, was a champion car, and very quick on tracks like Jerez Moto. Given the F1 2000's performance and reputation, I would lean toward Elias X98's Ferrari being the favorite to win. But with AI racing, anything can happen, so it's still exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Jerez Moto track. Lux Ravenous is starting on pole, and he's driving the classic 2000 Costa P03. Let's see how he holds the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are strutting Jarl in first place, Lux Ravenous in second, and Maya in third. Lux Ravenous is now in first place. Maya has moved up to second place. KP Langström is now in 5th place. Hingle Me Kringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Amadanilis Dale and Hingle Me Kringleberry are closely contesting for 7th. New for Life and Leon Trudeau are battling hard for 17th. Wrath 92 is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to take the lead. Lux Ravenous and Wrath 92 are now battling closely for first place. Samter has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th position. Cap Holdster is climbing fast into 8th place. Casey Wingboy is also making a move into 9th. Gary 710 is pushing through into 10th. The race is heating up. Pippi Langström is dropping back to 12th place. Hingle Me Kringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Sam Tirrett is moving up to 6th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Timbogini Tuba is also advancing, now in 13th place. Mr. Rush is making moves, now in 17th place. Sam Tirrett is advancing to 4th place. Timbogini Tuba is climbing to 12th. Atelier Torius is moving up to 13th. Scott Dixon is making a strong move, and has taken the lead. Mr. Rush is climbing up fast into 3rd place. Wrath 92 is also advancing, now in 11th place. Wannabe Kiddo has made a big jump to 1st place. Hingle Me Kringleberry is climbing up to 9th. Mist 149 is now in 18th. After overtaking 5 cars. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Wrath 92 is also moving up, now in 17th place. Amazonilis Astel is making a strong push, now in 18th place. Lux Ravenous is advancing to 14th place. Hingle Me Kringleberry is climbing to 21st place. Amy is gaining speed and has overtaken 14 cars to reach 1st place. Cap Holzer is dropping back, now in 14th place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for the lead, staying very competitive. Atelier Torius is making a strong move up to 8th place. Double is also climbing fast to 9th. Eliasix 988 is pushing through to 10th. Scott Dixon is making a strong move, and is now in 6th place. Amazon Eliasdela has gained 3 positions and is now in 15th. Mr. Roche has also gained 3 positions and is now in 16th. Samtir is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Maya and Samtir are now in a close battle for first place. Gary 710 has moved up 1 spot to 6th position. Cap Holster is gaining fast on Samtir, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Strutting Jarl has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Scott Dixon is advancing to the 17th place. Wanabakito is moving up to 18th. Mist 149 is now in 21st. Amy is now in 12th place. Timborghini Tuba has moved up to 16th place. Leanne Trudeau and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for 16th place. Hey Jazz! Thanks for the 07. Always good to see you in the chat. This race has been pretty exciting so far, and Maya's leading the pack. Who do you think will take the top spot at the end? Congratulations on your victory. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias698 for winning the bet race and also for making the most overtakes. You guys both earned some awesome cars today. A fun fact about the 1995 Lola T950 is that it was designed specifically for the Indy Racing League and was built with a lightweight yet strong chassis to maximize speed and handling on oval tracks. It's pretty neat because Lola is renowned for their innovative race cars, and this one was no exception, showcasing their commitment to engineering excellence during that era. Both drivers are racing on the same track in Curitiba, which is great for comparing their skills. The Reynard 95i that D-Fizzes is driving is a classic and quite agile, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, The Lola T950 driven by Leanne Trudeau has a reputation for being stable and strong on long straights. Considering the car's characteristics and the fact that Curitiba has a mix of curves and straight areas, I think it could be a close race. If Defizes can make good use of the Reynard's agility in the turns, they might have an edge. But if Leanne can capitalize on the Lola's stability and speed on the straight sections, she could take the lead. Overall, I might lean slightly toward Leanne with the Lola, but it could really go either way depending on how well each driver adapts to the track and their car's strengths. Welcome back, Pacer. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Let's get started and see which car will come out on top today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba, and New for Life is on pole in a 1995 Lola T9500.2. Let's see how they race today. Air 40 has taken the lead right from the start, and New for Life is holding second place closely behind. Maya is in third trying to catch up. Air 40 and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Amy is closing in on them. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to fourth place. Tukins Flora has moved up one spot to take sixth place, missed 149, and Tukins Flora are battling closely for sixth. Donna Harmon and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 10th. Green Amber are to be advances to 8th place. Lil Sprout and Green Amber Rubigi are battling closely for 8th. Donna Harmon climbs to 10th place. Scott Dixon and Donna Harmon are locked in a close fight for 10th place. N-Body Notes has gained one position and is now in 14. Prodigy plays 58, and N-Body Notes are battling hard for the 14th spot. Jazz is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in the 13th place. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Jazz and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for 12th place. Unistix has gained one position and is now in 18. Unistix and Elias X988 are fighting hard for 17th place. Maya is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's setting the pace early on. Prodigy plays 58. Is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Jazz and Prodigy plays 58 are battling closely for the same position. Amy and N-Body Notes are also fighting for 15th place. Maya is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Defizes is currently in 18th place, driving the Reynard 95-1. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 58 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Scott Dixon's car is a 1995 Penske PC23. He is currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 10.741 seconds. His race seems steady, but he hasn't made any recent overtakes. Life is driving a Lola T95 0 They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 10.234 seconds, indicating strong pace. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was fantastic to watch. Great job. And Maya, since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1995 Penske PC23, an iconic IndyCar from 1995. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Mastuklo has tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can navigate those smoothly and has good steering response would be ideal. Acceleration is also important to get out of the corners quickly, but overall, nimbleness and stability through the bends are key to performing well on this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. Steflex is driving a Ferrari 488 GT4, which is known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, Pesa has the Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4, which is a solid performer, but might not have the same level of raw power and finesse as the Ferrari. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards Steflex having the advantage here. The Ferrari's newer design and performance features could give them the edge on the track. But of course, it will be interesting to see how the AI handles the race and if Pesa can pull off an upset. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Mastuklo, and leading the pack is Bacho Grunt in the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. He's starting from the front row, so let's see if he can hold that position. Jazz is leading the race right now, with Bacho Grande in second place and Sam Turret in third. The top 3 starters are holding their positions early on. Ingo McCringleberry and Sam Turret are battling closely for third place. Hippie Langstrump is climbing up to 5th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is moving up to 6th place. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has dropped back to 19th place. Hippie Langstrump has moved up to 4th place. Linton Mint is now in 10th place. Forty Afro has moved up to 14th place. Yongan Store 202 and Forty Afro are battling closely for 14th place. Scott Dixon has gained 2 spots and is now 9th place. Eliasix 98 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 9th position. Forty Afro has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Crystal 33 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Eliasix 988 has also moved up 1 spot to be in 9th. And Rufa Life has advanced 1 position to be in 13th. Hazer and Leon Trudeau are battling closely for 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on list 149, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Eliasin 98 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Anonymous 93 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Crystal 33 has moved up to 5th place. LAS 988 has climbed to 7th place. New for Life and Linton Mint are battling closely for 12th place. Crystal 33 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life is advancing 1 position to move into 12th. Crystal 33 is climbing up to 4th place. Hazer is advancing to 15th place. Sam Turret is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:25.17 Their race looks steady with a good position and competitive lap times. Thought Dixon has moved up to 8th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 9th place. Hazer is closing in on 4th Afro, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Bacho Grande has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Samter has moved up to 2nd place. Linton Mint is closing the gap on New for Life and is gaining speed. Crystal 33 has moved up to 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 4th place. Cloud Surfer 69 has climbed to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4 Shape. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the last place and haven't posted a valid lap time. Iliasix 988 is climbing up to 5th place. Scott Dixon and Cloudsurfer 69 are battling closely for 6th place. Leanne Trudeau is advancing to 16th place. Congratulations to Bacho Grande on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Bacho Grande on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to Jazz for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Hazer, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, so the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4 is yours. Great effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1954 Maserati 250F is that it was one of the most iconic Formula One cars of its era, and was driven by legendary racers like Juan Manuel Fangio. The car is famous for its elegant design and powerful straight-six engine, making it a favorite among racing fans and collectors today. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Samtir, that's awesome to hear. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. Let's keep the races fun and exciting. Both cars have really different backgrounds and strengths. The Renault Clio 3RS 197 is a modern hatchback designed for agility and sharp handling, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Medellin. On the other hand, the 1967 Mercury Cougar is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power, but it might struggle a little with the tight corners and technical parts of the track. Considering the race, I think DJ Wolf with the Renault might have the advantage because of the car's nimbleness and modern features. But of course, the driver's skills and the race conditions could make things interesting. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Magioni. Aisley is starting on pole in the 28 Audi TT. It's going to be an exciting race, so let's see how they do. Aisley has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Elias 98 in second place. Maya is currently in third place, staying competitive early in the race. Lien Trudeau is making a strong move and is now in 11th place. John Wolf is dropping back and is now in 17th place. Elias 98 has gained a position and is now in first place. John Wolf is dropping back to 23rd place. Maya and Eggsley are battling closely for second place. Your Instinct has moved up one spot to 4th. Jilnan Wolf is charging ahead and now in first place after overtaking 22 cars. Reinecke has dropped back 9 positions and is now in 21st. Elias 98 and Jilnan Wolf are locked in a close fight for the lead. Reinecke is flying through the field, overtaking 19 cars to reach second place. Elias 988 is climbing up one spot to take the lead. Your Instinct is also moving up one spot to third place. Amy is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Your Instinct has moved up one spot to second place. Catgirl TM has advanced to 17th place, overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrump and Eggsley are battling closely for 6th place. Honey 3 has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 6th place. Smashhate has moved up to 7th place. Aisley and Smashhate are closely battling for 7th place. Jazz is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Honey 3 and Eggsley are fighting closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Honey 3 are also in a tight contest for 10th place. Daisy Chains is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Honey 3 is climbing up to 9th place. Thought Dixon is also advancing, now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to the 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Eggsley are closely contesting for 9th place. Fishint is moving up to the 16th place. Fishint and Joey Pastrami are battling for the 15th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Panny 3 are fighting closely for 8th place. Dot Dixon is moving up to 10th place. Amy is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 3-4 seconds. Rome Spider and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Smashhate and Pippi Langstrump are also fighting hard for 6th position. Amy is closing in on LESX 98, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Reinecke is gaining on Drew 192x, reducing the distance by 5.2 seconds. Rome Spider has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Congratulations to LESX 98 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to LESX 98 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim a 2006 Super Aguri S06 from F1 2006. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Curitiba has some tight corners and technical sections that require precise steering and good responsiveness from the car. It's also important to have decent acceleration coming out of those turns to maintain a good pace. Though, overall, a car that balances good grip, agile maneuverability, and responsive handling would give the best performance here. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up soon. This is quite the showdown. Jazz with the classic 1995 Marcos LM 600G T2 versus Scott Dixon in a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. The Lamborghini is known for its speed and handling, especially on a track like Curitiba with its twists and turns. Jazz's car is a bit older but could have some nostalgic charm and maybe some unexpected agility depending on how well it's maintained. If I had to guess, Scott might have a slight edge with the Lamborghini's modern engineering and performance. But Jazz could surprise us with some clever driving and make it a close race. I'll say Scott in the Lamborghini might just take the win, but Jazz could definitely make it interesting. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Curitiba track. Be sure to watch Beats with Kev starting on pole in the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are 2 Ps and a podcast in first place, Beats with Kev in second, and Missed 149 in third. The pack is closely bunched up early on. Wrestling 567 is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Hugger 3 has moved up to 6th place, also gaining 1 spot. Missed 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Jazz is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon and Leon Trudeau are battling closely for 11th place. Wowk CB has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. LXHL It and Wowk CB are fighting for the 13th spot. Eliasesk and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 4th place. Scott Dixon and Liam Trudeau are fighting hard for 11th place. LXAXAX Nati is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Beats with Kevin, 2 Ps and a podcast are still battling closely for 1st place. Eliazisk has just overtaken 1 car to move into 4th. Amy is climbing up to 8th place. Equinoxto is dropping back to 21st place. Beats with Kev is now in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Amy and Jazz are closely fighting for 8th place. Leanne Trudeau is driving a 28 Jaguar XKR GT3. She's currently in 11th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. The Curitiba track's tight corners and technical sections are likely making overtakes challenging, so maintaining consistency is key. The top drivers are staying close, so small mistakes could shake up the order. Missed 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th place. Eliazesk and 2 Ps and a podcast are battling closely for 3rd place. Hugger 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place. Equinox Stowe is closing in on Tyler, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Eliazesk has moved up to 3rd place. Hugger 3 has advanced to 6th place. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Beats with Kev is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. The GTS cars are quite competitive here, with the Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 leading and several other fast cars close behind. The Curitiba track favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter, more nimble cars like the Gallardo and Camaro LM20. Overall, the car class seems well matched for this circuit. Pippi Langström is now in 4th place. Alex Ajax-Enelett has moved up to 12th place. Equinoxta was gaining on Tylerer, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Congratulations, Beats with Kev. Great job winning the race at Curitiba. Wow, congratulations to Beats with Kev on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Scott Dixon for winning the bet race. He gets to claim the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. That's an awesome prize, Scott. Thanks for being part of the fun, everyone. Stay tuned for more exciting races. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Wakefield Park circuit, I would probably go with the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GT-A. It has a sporty design, good handling, and a more modern engineering background compared to many of the other cars on the list. The Alfa Romeo 155 TS is also a potential contender, but the 156 GT-A's reputation for agility might give it the edge on that circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your pick in before the timer runs out so you can see your favorite AI car race. Don't miss out. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The 1902 BMW 318i is known for its handling and agility, especially on a track like Wakefield Park, which has some tight turns. On the other hand, the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra is a bit heavier and might have more straight-line speed depending on its setup. If I had to pick, I'd lean toward Nyby and the BMW because of its lighter weight and nimbleness, which tend to do well on a track with tricky corners. But the Vauxhall Vectra could surprise us if it manages to use its power effectively on the straights. It's going to be close. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Wakefield Park. Starting on pole is the NDD 4Life car, a classic 1996 Peugeot 406. This should be an interesting race to watch. Nyby has taken the lead right from the start. And Woo for Life is holding strong in second place. Maya is in third, close behind the top two. Leon Trudeau has moved up to 10th place. Frederica Menasach and Leon Trudeau are battling closely for that 10th spot. The track seems to favor the front runners, with the Peugeot and BMW holding strong positions. Overtaking might be challenging in this layout. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. They are currently in 12th place, and seem to be holding steady without any major moves so far. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1991. They are currently in 7th place, holding steady without any major moves so far. Naiba is leading the race in a 1992 BMW 318i. They started in second place, and are currently holding the top spot. Their fastest lap time is not yet recorded, but they seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Naiba is leading the race in a 1992 BMW 318i. They started in second, and are currently holding the top spot. Their pace looks consistent so far. Amy is currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 912 milliseconds. Her Volvo 850 is holding steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. The race looks competitive for her so far. Maya is driving the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. She's currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds and 82 milliseconds. Her race looks competitive so far. Darth Blazer's Toyota Carina EGTI is holding steady in 5th place. Their fastest lap is just over 1:4.6, so they're maintaining good pace. The race looks competitive for them so far. Life is leading the race in the 1996 Peugeot 406. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap so far at 1:4.564 and are holding a clear lead over Naibe. Amy is currently in 10th place driving a 1995 Volvo 850. Her fastest lap is 1:49.12, which is competitive, but she needs to gain some positions. Jazz is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1:4.505. The race looks competitive with close lap times around them. Welcome back, Papercero. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Naibe is leading the race with a BMW 318i from 1992. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 4 seconds and 71 milliseconds. The race looks strong for Naibi, maintaining the top spot and setting the pace. Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Leanne Trudeau for getting the fastest lap. She can claim the 1993 Renault 19. Plus, Naibi also did the most overtakes, so she can choose the 1992 BMW 318. Oh yeah. Great job to everyone involved in the race today. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to select your cars is almost up. So make sure you make your choice now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are legends from the Group C era, and their performance on a track like Berlin E-Prix is going to be fascinating to watch. The Sauber C9 is known for its incredible speed and reliability, especially in endurance races. On the other hand, the Nissan R89C is also a fantastic contender, with great handling and a strong engine. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Sauber C9 might have a slight edge due to its proven performance and aerodynamics. But the Nissan R89C is no pushover, and could definitely surprise us with its agility. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards Sir Gamingite with the Sauber C9 winning this race. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at the Berlin E-Prix track. Group C's missed. 149 is starting in pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 1989 Aston Martin AL1. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car performs today. Mist 149 is leading the race, followed by Pippi Langstrom in second place and Husky Hawk in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Rookman is also making moves, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Paper Sarah has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Husky Hog and Moo Full of Life are nose to tail for third place. Scott Dixon and Paper are closely fighting for fifth position. The race is heating up at the front. Now, Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th position. Shoebox TV has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Paper Zero, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling hard for 5th place. Jazz is closing in on Wongatang 7 till 72, closing the gap by 1 second. Paper Zero and Husky Hog are battling closely for 4th place. Scott Dixon is moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are also fighting for 6th position. Paper Zero is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Husky Hog and Paper Zero are battling closely for 4th. Leon Trudeau and I are fighting hard for 14th. Husky Hog is just ahead of Paper Zero in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closely chasing Scott Dixon for 6th. Jazz and Wongatang 7, 272, are battling closely for 12th. Mist 149 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Maya is right behind Hingle McCringleberry. Now, the gap is closing quickly. They are battling for 7th place, and it looks like Maya might make a move soon. Husky Hog is gaining on Paper Zero, closing the gap quickly. They are battling hard for 4th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Husky Hog, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Scott Dixon is now in 5th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. Shoebox TV has moved up to 9th place. And Moo for Life is driving a 1990 Jaguar XJR. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.159. Their race looks solid so far. Wongatang 7, 272. Is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B, known for its rotary engine and unique design. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 72 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Zoe Sapphire is driving a 1988 Toyota 88 CV. They are currently in 17th place, and their fastest lap is 1:18.604. The race looks competitive for them so far. Mist 149 is leading the race in a 1989 Aston Martin AM1 owned SEMA. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:16:42.8 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Miss 149 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win the race. Congratulations to Mr. 149 on your fantastic win at the Berlin E-Prix. Well done on your impressive performance. Congratulations to Miss 149 on winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap too. You definitely earned that 1989 Aston Martin AM1 on you. And a big well done to Maya for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1989 Nissan R89C. Leon Trudeau, you really went all out with the overtakes. Your effort paid off, and you can now claim a 1989 Aston Martin R101. Thanks to everyone for such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's acceleration and handling. The Berlin E-Prix has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can quickly accelerate out of corners and stay steady through sharp turns would be ideal. Good grip and responsiveness are also important to maintain high speeds around the twists and turns. Overall, I think a balance of quick acceleration, agile handling, and strong grip would make a car perform the best on this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to get in the race. Welcome back, Arrayo Serial. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Alex Palu. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, those are quite the contrasting cars for this race. The Ferrari F60 America from 2014 is a sleek, high-performance sports car, but it's not specifically designed for racing on a circuit like Berlin E-Prix. On the other hand, the Koenigsegg CC8S from 2004 is a supercar known for its incredible speed and agility. While the Ferrari has a more refined racing pedigree, the Koenigsegg is built for raw power and quick acceleration. Given the race is on an electric-themed track like Berlin E-Prix, I would lean towards the Koenigsegg because its raw speed and handling might give it an edge here. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. Who do you guys think will take the win? Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Berlin E-Prix d'Or. Gary 710 is starting in pole position, driving a 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta. Let's see how he does. Gary 710 is leading the race, with Alex Palou in second place and Leon Trudeau in third. Sanjokes 12 is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ashenriton is also moving up, now in 11th after a similar surge. Nufilite has gained 1 spot, now in 4th position. Sanjokes 12 is advancing to 4th place. Besnazardua is moving up to 6th place. Mist 149 is climbing to 8th place. Mist 149 is now in 6th place. Asheneriton has moved up to 8th place. Lithocarp is in 9th place now. Lithocarp is now in 8th place. Bacorn has moved up to 11th place. Amy and Bacorn are close together in the race for 11th. Gary 17 is leading the race with a 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta. It seems to be performing very well with the fastest lap time listed as 99.99, indicating a strong pace. Leanne Trudeau is now in 3rd place. Sanjokes 12 has moved into 4th. Novalife is in 5th. The race is heating up. Basin Zartwu and Lithocarp are battling closely for 7th place. Arayu Serial is gaining on Bacorn and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hippie Langstrom and I are still fighting for 13th place. Asheneriton is now in the 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Hippie Langstrom is in 13th place, also climbing 1 spot. Hippie Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Lithocarp is getting closer to Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bacorn has moved up to 9th place. Sanjokes 12 has moved up to 4th place. Arayu Serial has climbed to 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Besnazartu, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Sanjokes 12 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lithocarp is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lithocarp and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 has dropped to 13th place. Asheneriton has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Bacon has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Sanjokes 12 is closing in on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1 second. Lithocarp is gaining on Ashanaritan, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot into 13th place. Basinzertu is driving a 2004 Koenigsegg CC8S. They are currently in 12th place, but their fastest lap is quite slow at over 132. It looks like they might be struggling a bit in this race. Arayu Serial is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 17th place. Sanjuk 12 has advanced to 2nd place. Alex Palou and Sanjuk 12 are closely contesting for 2nd position. Lithocarp has moved up to 6th place. Lithocarp and Ma for Life are fighting for 5th place. Congratulations to Sanjuk 12 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Sanjuk 12 for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2014 Ferrari F60 America. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2017 Mercedes-AMG F1W08EQ would probably have the best shot at winning the race on the Shanghai circuit. Mercedes had an incredible season that year, and the car was known for its speed, consistency and handling. It's built for high-speed tracks like Shanghai. The Ferrari SH70H is also a strong contender since Ferrari is known for its power and speed. But I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge overall. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Both cars are from the same year, so it's really about how well the drivers handle their cars and the track. The Williams FW40 and the McLaren MC L32 both have their strengths and weaknesses. The FW40 had a decent reputation for handling well on tight corners, which Shanghai has plenty of. The ML L32 was known for being a bit more aggressive and having good speed on straights. Mist 149 has shown some solid driving in the past, especially on technical track. Jack Emmergerk is also a skilled driver, maybe a little more aggressive. If I had to guess, I might lean slightly towards Mist 149 in the Williams, because of its handling on Shanghai's twists and turns, but it could really go either way. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Shanghai track. The tuner class is starting on pole with the 2017 Mercedes AMG F1 W8UQ. Let's see how they kick off. Tuner has taken the lead right from the start. Wrestling 567 is in second place and 4th EFO is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Now for Life is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up, now in 18th place with 3 overtakes. Oxworthy is advancing 1 spot to 5, maintaining a strong position. Indust Platinum has moved up to 7th place. Amy and Chateau Todoroki 39 are still battling closely for 8th. Jack M. McGurk has advanced to 10th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Amy and Indust Platinum are battling closely for 6th place. Green Amber, Redubby, is advancing to 12th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Green Amber Ruby has moved up to 11th. Green Amber Rubberby and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is closing in on Oxworthy. They are battling for 5th place. Fishing has just overtaken a car to move into 11th place. Green Amber, Ruddababy, and Fishinks are fighting closely for 11th position. Green Amber, Ruddaby, and Fishinks are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take the 16th position. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 16th place. Fishink and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Mist 149 and Jazz are fighting hard for 14th. Maya is closing in on Marcelo Dip, cutting the gap down to 1.3 seconds. Amy is holding a strong position in 5th place with Oxworthy right behind. Jack Nimyuk and Shototodoro K 39 are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are fighting hard for 14th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Green Amber DB has gained 1 position, now in 11th. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced 2 places to 13. Hingle McCringleberry and Fishink are battling closely for 12th place. Indust Platinum and Oak Swaffy are battling closely for 6th place. Fishinks and Green Amber Robbie are fighting hard for 11th. And Move for Life is climbing 2 spots to move into 14th. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 13th. Indust Platinum is now in 6th place. Fishink has moved up to 11th. Jazz and Buboti are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to Tuna on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to the tuner. That was an incredible race. Really well deserved. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2017 Haas Beef F17 from F1 2017. Nice job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1968 Lotus 70. It has a sleek design, and seems like it would handle the tight turns and quick accelerations on the LEGO Speed Champion circuit quite well. Plus, Lotus cars are known for their agility and responsiveness, which could give it an edge over the others. What do you think? Both of these cars are from the same era and have their unique strengths. The 1968 Surtees TS5 was known for its agility and handling, which could give Hingle McCringleberry an advantage around tight corners. On the other hand, the Lola T190, also from 1968, was famous for its balanced design and speed on straights. Since we're racing LEGO Speed Champions, the scale and build quality might influence the outcome a little differently than the real cars. I would lean slightly towards the Surtees TS5 because of its reputation for nimbleness, but it really depends on how each car is built in this LEGO version. Who are you rooting for? Everyone, the race just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. And Leanne Trudeau is starting on pole driving a classic 1968 Lola T190 in the Formula 5000 car. It's going to be exciting to see how she does. Welcome back, Ultra Guinea 3. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Get comfy and enjoy the show. The race is just getting underway with its Therapeur leading the pack. Leanne Trudeau is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. Mist 149 is climbing fast, and now in 8th place. Leandro Trudeau is dropping back, and is now in 9th place. Ruvinjikans is also making a move, and has advanced to 10th place. Hippie Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Mist 149 is also moving up, now in 5th. Ruvinjikans is making a strong push, now in 7th. Jazz is making a strong move, and now leads the race. Its Therapa has dropped back to 15th place. Autolatorius and Jazz are closely battling for the top spot. Wallach CB is now in 1st place, after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrup is in 2nd after also making a move past 3 cars. Mist 149 has climbed to 3rd, overtaking 3 cars as well. Hippie Langstrup is driving the 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Jazz is driving the 1968 McKee Mark 12 Doll. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be staying steady in the mid-pack. Hippie Langstrup is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Leandro Trudeau is making a strong move and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing and is in 9th place. New for Life is dropping back and is now in 12th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Its Thera Apera has moved into 9. New for Life is in 10th. The race is heating up. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Leandro Trudeau has advanced to 7th. I am now in 8th position, after climbing 1 spot. Ruvinjikans is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Otiliatorius has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Its Therapere is gaining fast, now just a few seconds behind me. KCB and Mist 149 are nose to tail for the lead. Looks like a close finish coming up. Congratulations to WACB on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, XCB did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to them. And a big shout out to Leanne Trudeau for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 1968 Lola T190 in Formula 5000. Maya, awesome work on the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 1968 Lola T190 in Formula 5000. Great effort to everyone involved. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, what a classic matchup. The 1965 Honda R, a 272, is a lightweight, nimble car, which could really help it around tight corners and in acceleration. On the other hand, the 1962 Porsche 804 is known for its speed and stability, especially on the straights. Considering the race is on Rio de Janeiro National, with those winding roads and elevation changes, I think the Honda R, a 272, might have a slight edge in agility. But if the Porsche 804 can maintain top speed on the straights and handle the curves well, it could definitely give the Honda a run for its money. Honestly, it could go either way, but I'm leaning towards the Honda for that quick maneuverability. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro National Track. Amin-san is starting on pole, driving a classic 1965 BRMP 261. It's going to be an exciting one. Amin-san has taken the lead right from the start. Queen Manda is in second place, closely behind. Bartimus Gordon is in third, trying to catch up. Bartimus Gordon has moved up one spot to take second place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Queen Manda and Maya are battling closely for third place. Queen Manda advances to third place. But Good Morning and Mr. Rush are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz moves up to 8th place. But Good Morning has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 10th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is climbing up to 10th place. Ablaze and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is closing in on Botgamoni and Mr. Roche. Amy is now in 6th place, just behind Mr. Roche. Botgamoni is maintaining a steady pace in 4th. Mr. Roche is in 5th, keeping the pressure on Botgamoni. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Quiz 44 is also moving up, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. I am in 11th place, having overtaken 4 cars so far. Bartimus Gordon is closing the gap on Amundsen by 1.2 seconds. Nonstop has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Mr. Roche is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 18.9 seconds. Bartimus Gordon is catching Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Quiz 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz and Botgamoni are battling closely for 4th place. Lane Trudeau is gaining on for life, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Indigo Pete is in 16th place, driving a 1961 Cooper T55. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Quiz 44 is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just over a second behind. Leon Trudeau is closing in on Rule for Life, cutting the gap to less than 2.5 seconds. Ultragony 3 is closing in on Quiz 44, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Indigo Pete is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ablaz is also moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Jazz is closing in on Botgamoni, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Knolga 77 is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Quiz 44 is gaining on Pippi Langstrump by 3.4 seconds. Ultragony 3 is closing in on Quiz 44, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Indigo Pete has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Quiz 44 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Indigo Pete is gaining on Ultragony 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Indigo P is driving a 1961 Cooper T55. He's currently in the 11th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 408 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Alright everyone, this is it. The final race of the season. After this, all the stats will be reset for a fresh start in the new month. So let's make it a good one and see which AI driver ends on top. Wow, Amin-san. Congratulations on winning the race and getting the fastest lap. You really showed impressive skill out there. And a big shout out to Nuofoli for winning the bet race. You both did an awesome job today. Remember, the cars are waiting for you, so claim your prizes when you're ready. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Brands Hatch GP has a lot of tight corners and quick changes in direction, so a car that can handle precise steering and stays stable through those turns would be ideal. Good grip and responsive brakes are also important to maintain speed without losing control. Straight line speed is useful, but I think the real advantage here comes from a car that can maneuver skillfully through the more technical sections of the circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to get these AI cars racing, and it's going to be exciting. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Marussia MR03 has a unique design and was known for its handling, but the Lotus E22 is often praised for its aerodynamic efficiency and speed on the straights. Considering the track at Brands Hatch GP, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast sections, I'd lean toward Jazz in the Lotus E22 having a slight advantage. It's typically more agile and better suited for a varied circuit like this. But of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Let's see how their strategies play out. The race just kicked off at Brands Hatch GP. Ultraguni 3, driving the 2014 Lotus E22, has claimed pole position and is leading the pack. Let's see how the race unfolds. Ultraguni 3 is leading the race right now. Hingo McCringleberry is in second place, and New for Life is in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their position. Electric Marie and Jazz are battling closely for fourth place. Rival 985 and Xenia Hema are fighting hard for 7th. Maya is moving up one spot to 10th. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are in a tight contest for 9th. Rival 95 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in first place after moving up one spot. Jazz has also gained 2 positions to take second place. Electric Maria is now in the lead, pulling ahead of Hingo McCringleberry. Hingo McCringleberry is trying to regain the top spot. New for Life has dropped to 17th place and needs to make a comeback. Leanne Trudeau is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Just Pankakes is also making moves, now in 13th after a similar surge. Hingo McCringleberry is holding the lead at the moment, moving up one spot to first place. Leanne Trudeau and Xenia Hema are fighting closely for 6th place. Maya and Leanne Trudeau are battling hard for 7th. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are in a tight fight for 8th. Electromaria is advancing to 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Leanne Trudeau has climbed to 6th place. Leanne Trudeau and Rival 95 are battling closely for 5th place. Just Pankakes is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin San has moved up to 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Mist 149 is in 12th place, making a similar move forward. Rival 95 is advancing to 3rd place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 5th place. Leanne Trudeau and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. Welcome back, Rizal Diada. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Leanne Trudeau is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is also climbing, moving up 3 spots to take 6th. I am moving up 3 positions to 7th. The race is heating up. Electric Mary is on the move, now in 6th place after overtaking 8 cars. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Just Pankakes has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 6th. Amin is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Mist 149 is climbing fast, and is now in 4th place. Tak Misty is also making a move, and is now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Just Pancakes is dropping back and is now in 10th place after losing 6 positions. Congratulations to Rival 985 on your race win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rival 985 on winning the race. Great racing out there. Ingle McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2014 Lotus E22. Well done. Jazz, you won the bet race, so that 2014 Lotus E22 is all yours. And Mist 149, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 2014 Suber C33. Awesome job to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Feldbergring circuit, I would probably go with the 1964 Porsche 911. It's known for its excellent handling and performance on twisty, challenging track. Plus, its balance and agility would give it an advantage over the more vintage or less aerodynamic models. While some of the classic cars are charming and powerful, I think the Porsche's engineering makes it a strong contender for winning such a race. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to pick your car is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Wow, both cars are really interesting choices. The 1949 Cadillac Series 62 has a classic and heavy build, so it might be a bit slow on acceleration, but could have good stability. On the other hand, the 1977 Opel Kadett CGE is a smaller, lighter car that might be more agile and quick in the corners. Considering the race at Feldbergring, which has some twists and turns, I think the Opel Kadett might have an advantage because of its agility. The Cadillac's weight could slow it down on the curvy sections. So my bet is on Diego Numericals driving the Opel Kadett to take the win. But it will be interesting to see how the heavy Cadillac handles the course too. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Feldbergring, and leading the pack is the vintage slow cars class. Ultra Guinea 3 is starting on pole with a classic 1968 Honda 800. Exciting start. The race is underway with Ultra Guinea 3 leading at the front, followed closely by Maya in second place and Pebistri in third. Leanne Trudeau is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Ultra Guinea 3 and Maya are in a close fight for the top position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Imogen Tempest has advanced to 7th place. Imogen Tempest and Naibe are battling closely for 6th place. Pebis 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Pebis 3 are battling closely for 2nd. Imogen Tempest has advanced 1 position to 6th. Our Windstorm has just moved up to 7th place. Ruki Miriki is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 11th place. And Wooferlife is in 6th place, driving a 1948 Packard 822nd Club, Dr. Nessie's. Their race looks steady, currently holding a mid-pack position without any overtakes or issues so far. Leanne Trudeau is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take the 17th position. Amy is climbing 1 spot to 3rd place. Imogen Tempest is also advancing 2 positions to 4th. Pebis 3 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Our Windstorm is closing in on Ultra Guinea 3, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scott Dixon is moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Our Windstorm has moved up to 5th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Leanne Trudeau, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pebis 3 is closing in on Maya, and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ruka Miriki has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Naibe is now in 9th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 11th. Leanne Trudeau is now in 15th. Scott Dixon is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Leanne Trudeau has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Leanne Trudeau and Okanabaka are battling closely for the 13th spot. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 9th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up to 10th place. Naiba and Scott Dixon are close together, battling for 10th position. Dylan Wolf has moved up 2 spots to take 13th place. Kazashok has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Direct Official has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Imogen Tempest is gaining on Amy now, just 1.9 seconds behind. Leon Trudeau has moved up one spot to 14. Move for Life and Leon Trudeau are battling closely for the 14th position. Move for Life is now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Imogen Tempest are close together, battling for 3rd position. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Leon Trudeau for doing the most overtakes. She can claim the vintage street car, a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1.D. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the oval shape means the cars will be going around in circles at high speeds. Good grip and the ability to maintain control through the turns will be crucial. Acceleration and top speed are important too, but without the right handling, the cars might struggle to stay competitive in this setting. So overall, a balanced performance with an emphasis on cornering ability would be ideal. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is just about up. Make sure you get your picks in soon, so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting action! Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's so great to see you again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 1512 is a classic with a lot of power, especially in a race situation. But the Honda R, a 272 from 1965, was known for its excellent handling and agility on the track. Given the Brasilia Oval's layout, I think Maya's Honda might have the edge with its maneuverability. However, Papa Casey's Ferrari could surprise us with its raw speed. I'd say it's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Maya and the Honda for a likely win. This will be exciting to see. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Brasilia Oval. Papa Casey is starting on pole, and he's driving a classic 1965 Ferrari 1512. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Papa Casey in first place, Maya in second, and Pani 3 in third. Mist 149 has just overtaken Stanley Banham to take the 5th place. Maya and Papa Casey are still neck and neck for the lead. Mist 149 is closing in on the top 4. Stanley Banham is just ahead of Mist 149 in 5th place. Scott Dixon is slightly ahead of Askheis the French Stars in 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has a small gap over Rizaldi Adha in 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hypergreed is also moving up, now in 12th after passing 3 cars. Bonon 1857 is dropping back, now in 13th after losing 6 positions. Askheis the French Stars is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Yukai Plygraph is climbing fast, also moving up 3 positions to 6th. Honey 3 and Askheis the French Stars are battling closely for 3rd place. Honey 3 and Askheis the French Stars are battling closely for 3rd place. Vernon Delson 1857 and Hypergreed are fighting hard for 12th position. Manmufa Life has gained 1 spot to move into 15th place. Mufa Life and Leon Trudeau are neck and neck for 14th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Honey 3 and Ultra Guinea 3 are close together, battling for 4th. Scott Dixon has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Yukai Plygraph is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 10th place. Hypergreed and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 11th place. Wolf for Life is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has climbed to 8th place. Missed 149 is now in 7th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 8th. They are close together, racing hard for 7th and 8th positions. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 9th place. New for Life has advanced to 11th place. New for Life and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 10th place. Yukai Playgraph is now in 4th place. Inward for Life has moved up to 10th place. Pippi Landstrom is now in 11th place. Venona 1857 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Venona 1857 and Stanley Banham are battling closely for the 12th position. Hypergreed and Vernon 1857 are also in a tight fight for the 13th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 5th place. Exclusive Godox has moved up 2 spots to 14th place. Hypergreed and Exclusive Godox are battling closely for 14th position. Scott Dixon and Yukai Plygraph are battling closely for 4th place. Pawnee 3 is closing in on Ultra Guinea 3, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Nova Life has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Scott Dixon is now in 4th place. Stanley Banham and Venona 1857 are battling closely for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 20th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is just ahead of Yukai Plygraph, both racing closely for 5th. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place, closing the gap on Maya Dodging. Keep an eye on the battle between Ultra Guinea 3 and Yukai Plygraph. Yukai Plygraph is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Move for Life has gained 2 positions and is in 5th place. Askeister French Stars and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Move for Life and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 5th position. Fujito Fuwara has advanced 1 spot to 14th place. Move for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Yukai Plygraph and Nubra Life are closely battling for 4th. Ultra Guinea 3 is advancing 1 spot to take 6th. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And also a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1965 Lotus 33, a true classic from the F1 1960 era. To Maya, since you won the race, you get to claim the 1965 Honda R at 272, another iconic car from the same era. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact about the 2004 Porsche 911 996G33 RSR. It was built primarily for racing, and was incredibly successful in endurance races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans and the American Le Mans Series. This car had a naturally aspirated flat-six engine that produced around 473 horsepower, making it a fierce competitor on the track. Plus, its lightweight construction and aerodynamic design helped it carve through corners with precision. It's a real legend among racing enthusiasts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your picks so your favorite AI racers can get in the action. Don't miss out! Thanks so much, Stanley Benham, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here with us. Both cars are pretty impressive, and the drivers seem to be well matched in skill from what I can tell. The Porsche 911 996 GT3 RS is known for its excellent handling and reliability, especially on a technical track like Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. On the other hand, the Ascari KZ1R is a high-performance supercar with incredible speed and aerodynamics, which could give it an advantage in straight-line sections. Considering the car choices, I'd lean slightly towards the Ascari KZ1R because of its raw power and speed potential. But the Porsche's agility and experience on twisty sections could make for a tight race. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Ingolme Kringleberry is starting on pole in a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2R. Let's see how he does. Welcome back, Jordan. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. The race is underway. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead early, followed closely by Maya in second place. Stanley Benham is in third position. Tokidoki Bray has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Ismat Stacks and Tokidoki Bray are battling closely for fourth position. Ultra Guinea 3 has gained one position, and is now in 8th place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Silhouette are fighting for 7th place. Yokai Plygraph has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Silhouette and Xmat Stacks are battling closely for 6th. Pippi Langstrup has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Exception has moved up to 12th place. Lazy Towner and Exception are battling closely for 12th. Naga 77 is closing in on Plebis 3, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lazy Towner is advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. New for Life is also moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Knaga 77 and Plebis 3 are battling closely for 16th place. Scott Dixon and Shitoda Hiroki 39 are battling closely for 18th place. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take 20th place. Cobber and Mist 149 are now fighting for 20th place. Cobber moves up 1 spot to 20. Fujito Fuwara climbs 2 spots to 21. East. Joey and Fujito Fuwara are battling closely for 21. Shadowtex has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Leon Trudeau and Shadowtex are battling closely for 23rd position. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 7th place. Abyss 3 is getting closer to Morning Star Soul, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fujito Fuwara is gaining on Cobber and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is also closing in on Leanne Trudeau, getting closer with every lap. Naga 77 is in 18th place, driving a 2007 Ascari KZ1 Their lap time is around 1 minute and 17 seconds, showing steady progress. Exception moves up 1 spot to 13th place. Morning Star Soul is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadowtex and Joey are battling closely for 22nd place. Yukai Plygraph has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Tokido Kibre and Yukai Plygraph are battling closely for 4th. Lazy Towner is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shoto Todorain is making a strong move and is now in 15th place. Cobber is also advancing and is now in 17th place. Yukai Plygraph is dropping back and is now in 19th place. Shota Todoroki 39 is closing in on Plebis 3, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fujito Fuwara is climbing 2 spots to take the 19th position. Joey is also moving up 2 spots, now in 20th place. Rizalgi, Adha and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Plebis 3 is closing the gap on Morning Star Soul, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Ultra Guinea 3 is closing in on Silhouette, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 8th place. Knaga 77 is also climbing, moving up one spot to 15th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job, you really raced your way to the top. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and grip. Spa is known for its winding roads and elevation changes, so a car that can stick to the road and navigate corners smoothly would perform best. Good balance and responsive steering are key to tackling those tight turns and fast sections. Acceleration and top speed are important too, but overall control and agility are what matter most here. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, and it's going to be a close race for sure. The Mercedes-AMG F1W09EQ is known for its strong handling and top speed, especially on a track like Spa, with lots of high-speed corners. The Red Bull RB14 is also a fantastic car with great agility and drivability, which could give it an edge in tricky sections. If I had to make a call, I'd say the Mercedes might have a slight advantage because of its power and stability on long straights. But don't count out the Red Bull because of its nimbleness. It really depends on the driver's skill in managing those differences. It's going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Spa and Fujita Fuara is on pole, driving a 2018 Red Bull RB14. Let's see how they do. Fujita Fuara has taken the lead right from the start. Rizaldia Adha is in second place, closely followed by Connor Malati in third. The race is heating up early on. Connor Malati is now in first place. Fujita Fuara and Connor Malati are battling closely for the lead. Yukai Plygraph has moved up one spot to third. Yukai Plygraph and Fujito Fuwara are battling closely for second place. Lux Ravenous has moved up one spot to 7. Ultra Guinea 3 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 11th. Yukai Plygraph has moved up to 2nd place. Titus 61 has advanced to 11th. Bacho Grande is now in 13th. Bacho Grande and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4. Lux Ravenous and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6. Maya is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. That's Oti Zirena is also advancing, now in 20th place after overtaking cars. Kayon Klosho is dropping back, now in 21st place after losing 6 positions. Joan Wolf is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leanne Trudeau is also moving up, now in 23rd after passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong push, now in 24th after overtaking 5 cars. Lux Ravenous has moved up to 7th place. Titus 61 has advanced to 10th place. Aisley is closing in on Bacho Grande, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Titus 61 and Captain Trippy are battling closely for 9th place. Bacho Grande has moved up one spot to take 13th. Amy and Flanky Frankie are fighting hard for 16th. The track at Spa is likely causing some close battles and overtaking opportunities due to its mix of high-speed corners and long straights. The cars seem evenly matched so far. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nova for Life and Bacho Grande are battling closely for the 13th spot. Flanky Frankie has moved up one position to 15th place. Gayon Closho is closing in on Popcorn Slayer rapidly, cutting the gap by 840 seconds. Lux Ravenous has moved up one position to take 6th place. Joan Wolf and Lux Ravenous are now battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on DJ Lone Wolf quickly. Titus 61 and Captain Trippy are battling closely for 9th place. Bacho Grande has moved up one spot to 12. Yukai Plygraph is closing in on Connor Malady, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to 7th place. Titus 61 has also gained one position, now in 9th. Titus 61 and DJ Wolf are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Conormality on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Conormality for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Excellent job to everyone who participated, and a big shout out to Amy for your amazing overtaking skills. You can claim the 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1 W09 EQ, so enjoy your new car. Thanks to all for tuning in. This was a fun race to watch. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Sure. A fun fact about Golden Port Park Circuit is that it's actually located in Beijing, China, and it's known for its tight and challenging layout. It used to be a go-karting track before it was expanded into a full racing circuit. It's a great place for drivers to test their skills with its sharp turns and fast straights. It's definitely a track that keeps everyone on their toes. Welcome back, Elite 403. I'm glad to see you return to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races ahead. That's an interesting matchup. The Ford Mondeo from 1998 is known for its solid build and comfort, but it might not be the speediest in a race. The Opel Vectra from 1999 is pretty agile and tends to handle corners well, which could give it a slight advantage. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I think the Opel Vectra has a better chance of winning this race. However, the skill of the AI drivers and the track conditions could always shake things up. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Golden Port. Madisbury is starting on pole, driving a classic 1993 Peugeot 405. Let's see how he does in this exciting race. Madisbury has taken the lead right from the start. Ultragony 3 is in second place, closely followed by Lithocarp in third. The race is already heating up. Fujito Fuwara and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Abla's Ace has moved up to 13. Pippi Langstrom has also gained a position, now in 15. Pippi Langstrom and Elect 403 are fighting for 14th place. Then, Woo for Life has moved up to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 14th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 15th place. Ultragony 3 is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Yonamea Styler 21 is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Move for Life and Minor My Styler 21 are battling closely for 10th. Scott Dixon is climbing to 14th place. Ultragony 3 is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Scott Dixon is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. He is currently in the 15th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Rusnapalm 6 has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy and Elite 403 are battling closely for 16th place. Leanne Trudeau is advancing to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Rusnapalm 6 are closely battling for 5th place. No for Life is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Wrestling 567 is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406 Joy. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:18.602. Their race seems steady, but there's room for improvement. Lithocarp's car is a 1995 Volvo 850. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.9, which is quite competitive. Their race looks solid so far. Lithocarp is now in 3rd place. Wrestling 567 and Minamai Styler 21 are battling closely for 12th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. He's currently in the 14th place and has a fastest lap of 1:17.311. His race seems steady, but he's trying to catch up with the cars ahead. Rusnapalm 6 is gaining on Leanne Trudeau, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Navu for Life is catching Mist 149 also reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. And Amy has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Missed 149 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life is gaining on Missed 149, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Wrestling 567 and My Namastyler 21 are fighting hard for 12th place. Missed 149 is now in 7th place. New for Life has moved into 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 14th place. Congratulations to Mattisberry on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Mattisberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to New for Life for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier BTCC. Pippi Langstrom, well done on winning the bet race. You get the 1998 Ford Mondeo BTCC. Missed 149, you really showed some skill with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1991 Nissan Primera P10 BTCC. This was such an exciting race day. Thanks to everyone for participating. Here's a fun fact about the 29 Aston Martin 177. It was built with only 77 units in total, making it incredibly rare and exclusive. This car was designed to showcase Aston Martin's craftsmanship and engineering prowess, combining beauty with performance. It also features a powerful V12 engine that produces over 750 horsepower, allowing it to reach a top speed of around 220 miles per hour. It's truly a masterpiece in the world of luxury sports cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost out. Make sure to lock in your choices so we can get this race started soon. Don't miss out. Both of these cars are incredible, but I think the Bugatti Chiron might have a slight edge in this race. Its speed, acceleration and handling are really hard to beat. The Lykan Hypersport is a stunning car too, but the Chiron's power and performance in a race like this are pretty legendary. I'd say the Bugatti has a good shot at finishing in first place. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Grindelwald, and Scott Dixon is starting on pole with the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, one of the coolest supercars from 2010 and up. Let's see how he gets started. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and TPPA in third. Ingo McCringleberry and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for 5th place. Amin-san and Fujito Fuwara are fighting hard for 8. Sirius and Amy are in a tight contest for 11. Timborghini Tube has advanced to 4th place. Fujito Fuwara and Elite 403 are still battling closely for 7. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Timborghini Tube has just moved up to 3rd place. Fujito Fuwara is now in 7th place. Amy and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th place. Mighty Chunk is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to take 13th place. Hot Wheels are dropping back 6 positions to 17th place. Timborghini Tube is climbing up 1 spot to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 2nd place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Amin-san has moved up to 8th place. Now for Life is now in 11th place. Arlocoast has moved up to 16th place. Double is in 17th place. Fujito Fuwara is climbing up to 8th place. New for Life is catching up to Elite for 103. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Fujito Fuwara and Amin-san are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 10th position. And Will for Life is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mighty Chunk has moved up to 10th place, passing 4 cars. Maya has dropped back to 13th place, falling behind 8 positions. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take 2nd place. Amy is also climbing 2 spots to reach 3rd place. Amin-san is moving up 2 spots to 4th place. Amy and Amin-san are closely battling for 3rd position. Amy is now in 2nd place. Amin-san has moved up to 3rd place. Move for Life is getting closer to Fujito Fuwara, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also advanced 1 position to 3rd. Fujito Fuwara is climbing up to 4th. Fujito Fuwara and Hingle McCringleberry are now battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. TVS has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Amin-san is now in second place. Fujito Fuara has moved up to 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is in 4th. The race is heating up. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mighty Chunk is also gaining 1 spot, now in 6th place. Scott Dixon is maintaining a strong lead and has the fastest lap, so he's in a good position to finish at the top. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Fujito Fuwara for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, a stunning modern streetcar. Ingle McCringleberry, great job winning the bet race. You now get to claim the 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport. And now for life, with the most overtakes, you earned the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emoción. Well done everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Tsukuba short circuit, I would choose the 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. Its hybrid system and aerodynamics make it extremely well suited for the twists and turns of that circuit. It combines raw power with advanced engineering to stand out against the other incredible options. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your top picks race. Welcome back, Lupato Chapa. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo is a beast with its incredible top speed and acceleration. The Kaparu T1, on the other hand, is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it a real competitor in tight corners and quick maneuvers. Since Tsukuba Short is a track with some twists and turns, I might lean slightly towards Eliasesque in the Kaparu T1 because of its agility. But if Maya can make the most of the Aero's power on the straightaways, she might have the edge. It's going to be a close one. Alright, everyone. The race at Tsukuba Short Track is underway in the combined supercars class. Amy is starting way out front on pole position in a sleek 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Lupitapa is leading the race, with me in second place and Maya right behind in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Eliasesque is now in third place. Amundsen has moved up to fifth. Newfilife is in seventh. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is advancing 1 spot to 13. Ultra Guinea 3 and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 12th place. Amy has moved up to 1st place. Amundsen is now in 4th place. Miss 149 has advanced to 8th place. Eliasesque is climbing up to 2nd place. Leanne Trudeau and Ultra Guinea 3 are locked in close fight for 13. Missed 149 is driving a 2020 Aston Martin Victor. They are currently in 8th place, and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive for Missed 149 Torreon. Leanne Trudeau is driving a 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. She is currently in 14th place, close behind the other Vulcan driver Amundsen. Her lap time is around 51.796 seconds. Lupitapa is currently in 3rd place with a 2016 Bugatti Chiron.en. Their fastest lap is 47.929 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight at the front with strong performances. Amy is leading the race with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Ultra Guinea 3 is driving a 2017 Ferrari 812 Superfast. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 50.546 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Fujito Fuwara has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Lien Trudeau has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Elite for 103, and Lien Trudeau are closely battling for the 11th spot. Amy is holding the lead comfortably while Maya is in 5th place and facing a challenge from Elias Esk in 2nd. Maya needs to push hard in the final lap to close the gap. Stanley Banham and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Fujito Fuwara is advancing to 7th place. KP Langstrom is climbing to 13th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 5th place. Fujito Fuwara is closing the gap on Maya by 1.2 seconds. Fujito Fuwara and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Fujito Fuwara has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Lien Trudeau has also moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Come on, Fuji, you've got this. Top 5 is still pretty impressive. Hey, to that. And 6 isn't too shabby either. Still fighting hard out there. Who do you think will take the lead next? Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. That 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie is an incredible car to claim. Elias Esk, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. The 2007 Caparo T1 is a fantastic choice. Fujito Fuwara, you really took the lead with the most overtakes. The 2010 Citroën GT is a very cool car to add to your collection. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens in the next one. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over, so make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Wow, Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices, especially since they are from the same year but very different in design and performance. Flex is driving the iconic McLaren MP44, which is known for its incredible speed and engineering finesse during that era. On the other hand, Ravindicans is in the AGSJ, a much less famous car that might not have the same raw power, but could have some unique handling traits. Considering the car choices, I think Flex might have the edge due to the McLaren's legendary reputation and superior performance, especially on a challenging circuit like Spa. The MP44 is a racing beast with a proven track record, so I'd put my money on Flex for this race, but it should be a close and exciting contest. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Spa. Jordanette is starting on pole, driving a classic 1988 Osella F01L. Let's see how she does. The race is underway with Jordanta in first place, Flex in second, and Ravindicans in third. Flex is holding a slight lead over Jordanj for first place. Dot Dixon and Evolution 9 and 54 are closely matched for fourth place. Raul Dieserolf has gained one position and is now in sixth. Flex has moved up to first place. Pippi Langstrom is now in sixth place. Pippi and Scott Dixon are battling closely for fifth place. Raul Dieserolf has advanced to sixth place. Lupito Chapa has moved up to eighth place. Ingo McCringleberry and Lupito Chapa are battling closely for eighth place. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 21st place. Lupito Chapa is climbing up to 7th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 9th place. Amy is currently in the lead, maintaining a strong pace. Maya and Jackson DeBox are still battling closely for the 19th position. Miserab Starks has gained one spot and is now in 23rd place. Marty Freeze and Miserab Starks are fighting hard for the 23rd position. Amundsen and Leon Schroeder are battling closely for 16th place. Maya is gaining ground and moving up to 19th place. Marty Freeze is also climbing, now in 23rd place. Scott Dixon is holding a narrow lead over Evolution and 154 for fourth place. Maya and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are closely contesting for 18th position. Miserab Starks and Marty Freeze are battling hard for 23rd spot. Mist 149 and Move for Life are battling closely for the 13th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Maya are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Lupito Chapa has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Mist 149 has also gained one position, now in 13th. Amy and Move for Life are closely battling for 14th place. Netherop Stocks and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 23rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ultra Guinea 3, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Marty Freeze is driving a Minardi M188. They are currently in 22nd place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Rowdy Zarov has moved up one place to take 6th. Here their Lamageneticos. Rowdy Zarov and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th. Amin San and Leanne Trudeau are fighting hard for 16th. Congratulations to Casterflex on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, fantastic job to Casterflex for winning the race. Congratulations! That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Joe Dunjade for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1988 Osella F for 1L. Well done. Who's ready for the next race? Sure. A fun fact about the LMP1 racing car class is that these cars are built to be incredibly lightweight and aerodynamic, which helps them reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour. They also have hybrid power systems that combine a traditional engine with electric motors, making them some of the most advanced and energy-efficient race cars out there. It's like blending cutting-edge technology with high-speed racing for an exciting mix. Welcome back, Sirius. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, this is a pretty exciting matchup. The Toyota TS040 Hybrid from 2014 is a strong car with a lot of hybrid technology, known for its reliability and efficiency in endurance racing. The Audi R18 from 2016 is also a very competitive car, especially with its advanced aerodynamics and lightweight design. Considering the track is Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile, which favors agility and quick handling, I might lean slightly towards the Audi R18 because of its aerodynamic advantages and maneuverability. However, the Toyota's hybrid system could give it an extra edge in maintaining consistent speeds and energy management during the race. It's going to be a close call, but my guess is that, no for life, driving the Audi might just have the edge here. But of course, anything can happen in racing. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1 in the LMP1 class. Let's see how she handles the start. Miss 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Sirius is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Amy is holding strong in fifth place. Cobra Cool is closing in on Amy. Elite 403 is just behind Cobra Cool. Maya is leading the race comfortably. Leanne Trudeau is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to reach 9th place. Sirius is dropping back, losing 6 positions and now in 11. Cobra Cool and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Stanley Banham is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 18.6 seconds. Elite 403 and Maya are fighting hard for 2nd place. Unknown Tactics has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 11th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Stanley Banham is also moving up, now in 12th place after passing 5 cars. Maya is closing in on Miss 149, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Fujito Fuwara is dropping back to 13th place. KP Langstrom is climbing to 7th place. Leanne Trudeau is moving up to 8th place. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Lupito Chapa has moved into 4th place. Elite 403 is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 6th place. Leanne Trudeau has advanced to 7th place. Scott Dixon is now in 8th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 9th place. Unknown Tactics has advanced to 10th place. G192X is now in 12th place. G192X is advancing to the 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to the 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Amy is climbing to 14th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Scott Dixon quickly, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Lupitaka has moved up to 3rd place. Elite 403 has also gained a position and is now in 4th place. Leanne Trudeau is driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1. She is currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 50.8 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she has some catching up to do. Leanne Trudeau is advancing to 6th place. Thought Dixon is climbing to 7th. Stanley Banham is moving up to 8th. Maya is gaining on missed 149, and the gap is shrinking fast. Unknown Tactics has just moved up to 9th place. Congratulations to missed 149 on your victory. Well done on winning at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Great job! Welcome back, Jaish Bin here. It's great to see you return. Glad you could join us again for the AI car races. Congratulations to Missed 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. Loopy Chopper, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Well done. In Thor Life, you won the bet race, so you can claim a 2016 Audi R18. Nice work. And Leanne Trudeau, you did the most overtakes, so you're eligible for a 2018 BR Engineering BR1 up. Amazing effort. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit Le Denon has a mix of tight turns and longer straights, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain good speed through the twists would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important to manage those sharp corners efficiently. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering grip and responsiveness would be ideal for this racetrack. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated when we go live, and you won't miss any of the action. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome back, Kale87. Glad to see you're here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, here's the deal. If you see a car you like on the list on the left side of the screen, just type !race followed by the number of the car you want to race with. If you're torn between a couple of options, no worries. Send in a separate !race command for each car you're considering, and one of them will be picked randomly for the race. Remember, you need to type !race followed by the number for each of your choices. Get your picks in, and let's see which car comes out on top. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of this awesome stream, you can find him on Twitter under the name Everlasting Apex. He doesn't post very often, but having more followers definitely makes him feel good. If you'd like to see his page, just type !Twitter in chat, and I'll drop the link for you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your favorite car. Make sure you pick your contender before the clock runs out so we can see which one takes the lead. This is a really interesting matchup. The Nissan 300ZX Turbo from 1994 is known for its strong turbocharged performance and solid handling, especially with its classic Inyensa tuning. On the other hand, the Honda SX GT2LM from 1995 is lightweight and agile, making it a formidable opponent, especially on a technical track like Circuit La de Nonstop. Given the characteristics of these cars, I think Lupatapa in the Nissan might have an edge on the straights because of its power, but missed 149's Honda could excel in the corners with better agility. It's going to be a close race, but I have a feeling the Honda might just take the win thanks to its nimbleness. Let's see how they perform once they hit the track. Thanks everyone for your support. The race just kicked off at Circuit Lebanon, and in Retro GT 500, Rizaldi Adha is on pole, driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GT. Let's see how they do. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, followed by Chip Roman in second place and Elias Esk in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Amy just overtook 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Lubita Chapa and Amy are battling closely for 5th position. Ultra Guinea 3 and Alex Palou are fighting hard for 10th place. Aminsan is climbing up to 7th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is advancing to 9th place. Max Verstappen is moving up to 13th place. Fujito Fuwara is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 15. Aminsan is dropping back, now in 22nd after losing 15 positions. KLA7 is gaining ground, moving up 1 place to 7th. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 21 cars to reach the front. Rizaldi Adha and Amundsen are now in a close fight for the lead. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 1st place. Chip Roman is now in 2nd. Elias Esk has climbed to 3rd. Chip Roman is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. The car is known for its speed and engineering excellence. It looks like Chip Roman is maintaining a strong position and staying competitive in the race. Alex Palou is advancing to 8th place. Max Verstappen is climbing to 12th place. Nuve Life and Max Verstappen are closely battling for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 1st place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks smooth so far. Elias Esk and Chip Roman are battling closely for 2nd place. Ultra Guinea 3 is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Scott Dixon and Ultra Guinea 3 are also fighting for 10th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 10th place. Fujito Fuwara is now in 14th place. Yaishbinia has advanced to 15th place. Naibe is driving a 1996 Toyota SOD MC8R. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the top 10, with the fastest lap of 1:36.18. The race seems competitive for them. Stanley Banham is now in 16th place. Naibe is right behind. Both races are close together. Elite 403 is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.884. Their race looks steady with a strong pace. Fujito Fuwara moves up 1 spot to 13th place. XLT Zoldyrex and Maya are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Yaishbinia is now in 14th place. Stanley Banham has moved into 15th. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed into 16th place. Max Verstappen and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for the 11th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 19th. Ultra Guinea 3 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. XL Soldier X has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Elite 403 has dropped to 11th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Lupita Chapa has moved up to 5th place. Elite 403 has dropped to 18th place. Lupita Chapa has moved up to 4th place. Lupita Chapa and Ship Roman are battling closely for 3rd place. Amundsen is gaining fast on XLT Zoldyrex, closing the gap by 13.8 seconds. XLT Zoldyrex and Maya are battling closely for the 19th position. Fujito Fuwara is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 34.199 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is now in 9th place. Fujito Fuwara has moved up to 11. Naibe is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Stanley Banham is on the move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fujito Fuwara is dropping back, now in 19th place. Scott Dixon has also fallen back to 20th position. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:30.759 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Kayla 87 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is closing in on Miss 149, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy and Lupita Chapa are battling closely for 4th place. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up to 9th place. Elite 403 has advanced to 15th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Yash Binya and Stanley Bunham are fighting closely for 11th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by over a second. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Alex Palou, closing the gap quickly. Yash Binya has moved up one position and is now in 11th place. Jaish Binya and Mist 149 are battling closely for 10th place. Stanley Banham and Jaish Binya are fighting hard for 11. Naibe is gaining positions and has moved up to 13. Kayla 87 is closing in on Lupita Chapa, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yash Binya has moved up one spot to 10th place. Stanley Banham has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Fujito Fuwara is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 21st place, just ahead of Scott Dixon. Their fastest lap is 1:34.199. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is now just a second behind Alex Palou. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibe are battling closely for the 13th position. XLT Zoljerx is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Alex Palou, closing the gap steadily. Elite 403 has moved up one spot into 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by 24 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by just over a second. Amin San is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Hey, everyone. Looks like Ultra Guinea 3's car just had a bit of a slip up. Sometimes these AI drivers like to keep us on our toes, huh? Keep an eye on the race. Who's your favorite driver so far? Max Verstappen is now in 7th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. XL Zolderx is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining fast on Stanley Banham, now just over 10 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now only a second and a half apart. Muhu for Life and Fujito Fuwara are battling closely for the 20th position. Max Verstappen is now in 6th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up to 12th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Lou Pitapa is gaining on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Lupita Chapa, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Lupitaka has moved up to 4th place. Max Verstappen has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Chip Roman and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 5th place. Yeah, Ich Bin Here is gaining on Ultra Guinea 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Missed 149, and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Naiba and Mist 1 and 49 are battling closely for the 14th place. Exalte Zolgirix is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Naiba moves up 1 spot to 14. Pippi Langstrup and Mist 149 are battling closely for 15th. Exalte Zolgirix is closing in on Pippi, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Eliasesk is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Pippi Langstrup and Mist 149 are battling closely for 15th place. Amundsen is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Banham is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR12. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds and 19 hundredths. Elite 403 is gaining on Stanley Banham, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Maya, getting closer with every lap. XLT Zolgirix is now in 15th place. Amundsen is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fujito Fuwara has moved up to 21st place. Alex Palou and Kale87 are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to take 16. Amundsen is also moving up 1 spot to 18. Fujito Fuwara is rapidly catching up to Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 12.6 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. XLT Zolgirix is narrowing the distance to Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Stanley Banham, not just a second behind. Amundsen is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap to 1.5 seconds. Fujito Fuwara is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind LSS. Elite 403 is gaining on Stanley Benham. The gap is shrinking steadily. Nyby is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is narrowing quickly. Max Verstappen is now in 4th place. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up to 8th place. KL87 and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 8th position. KL87 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. XLDX also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Amin San is closing the gap on Maya by 2 seconds. Elite 403 is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:30.296. Their race looks strong so far. Ultra Guinea 3 and KL87 are battling closely for 8th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Stanley Benham, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. XLTLGX is catching up to Nyby, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Eliassk has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rizaldia Ada and Eliassk are still battling closely for 1st place. Ultra Guinea 3 has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Amy is gaining on Eliassk, cutting the gap by 250 seconds. Yaichbinye has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Stanley Benham and Elite 403 are now battling closely for the 10th position. Alex Palou is now in 5th place. Elite 403 is gaining on KL87, closing the gap by 1 second. Elite 403 and KL87 are fighting closely for 9th place. Eliassk and Rizaldi Adha are in a close fight for the lead. Amy is closing the gap, now just 1.6 seconds behind Eliassk. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Eliassk is now in 1st place. Ultra Guinea 3 and KL87 are battling closely for 10th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th. Alex Palou is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. He is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds and 428 milliseconds. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and is now just a second behind. Alex Palou has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Yeshbinir has also moved up 1 position into 5th place. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Ship Roman has overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Stanley Banham has made a 2-position jump to 7th place. Max Verstappen is now in 10th place after overtaking 8 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching up to Verstappen, cutting the gap by 15.8 seconds. Stanley Banham is closing in on Ship Roman, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Elite 403. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 1st place. I am now in 2nd place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 6th place. Oil Tragini 3 and Ship Roman are battling closely for 7. Max Verstappen is closing in on Kale 87, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Elias Aski, closing the gap by 15.1 seconds. Amy is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Old Dragon E3 has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Kale 87. Lupitoka has moved up to 11th place. Naiba has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Maya is gaining on XL Zolgier Fast, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220. He's currently in the 22nd place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 30 seconds and 8/100ths. Stanley Banham is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 8/30 seconds. Eliasek has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Alex Palou has also moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Max Verstappen is now just a second behind Kale 87. Lupita Chapa has climbed 2 positions to 10th place. Elite Deforhin 3 has also moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 14th place. XL Soldier X has moved up to 15th place. Lupito Chapa is driving a 1994 Nissan 300 CDX Turbo Imasa. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 32 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Eliasek has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Elite 403 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Lupita and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. Chip Roman is climbing fast into 4th place. KL87 is also making a move, now in 5th. Max Verstappen is gaining ground, now in 6th. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Lubitoka has moved into 9th place. Amin Sons is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:30.804, showing solid pace. Max Verstappen is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on missed 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fujito Fuwara is also closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up to 4th place. Alex Palou is now less than a second behind KL87. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on missed 149. Alex Palou is now in 6th place. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up to 11th place. Stanley Banham and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 11th position. Yaichbinhir has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 has climbed to 8th place. Lupita Chapa is now in 9th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is advancing to 10th place. Stanley Banham is now in 11. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 13. Amundsen is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.804. The race seems steady for them so far. Yaichbinhir is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:31.008. The race seems competitive for them with a steady pace. Alex Palou is advancing to 5th place. Yaichbinhir is climbing to 6th. Elite 403 is moving up to 7th. Alex Palou is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lupita Chapa has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Stanley Banham has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Lupita Chapa and Stanley Banham are now battling closely for 8th place. Kayla 87 is gaining on Chip Roman, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Alex Palou is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just over a second behind. Lupita Chapa has moved up to 8th place. KL87 is closing in on Chip Roman, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Alex Palou is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGT. He is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 895 thousandths. His race seems steady, but he is slightly behind the leaders. Alex Palou is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just under 2 seconds behind. XLTLDX is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap to just over a second. Amundsen and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 19th position. Alex Palou is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Chip Roman and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on KL87, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Stanley Banham and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 9th position. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Elias Esk, and is now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is getting closer too. Amy in the gap is shrinking. Kayla E7 is closing in on Chip Broman, and the distance is decreasing quickly. Hingle McCringleberry and KL87 are battling closely for 12th place. Naibe is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. XLT Zolgix and Naibe are fighting hard for 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias Esk, and is now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is getting closer to Amy, closing the gap by over a second. Yaichbinier is also making a move on Alex Palou, cutting down the distance significantly. Chipraman is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 1st place. Yaichbinier is closing the gap on Alex Palou, reducing it by 1 second. Fujito Fuwara is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GT. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:31.46. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Yaikbania is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Naibe is closing in on XL Telzol DX, cutting the gap by a second. Missed 149 has moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Amy is now in second place. Max Verstappen has moved up to third place. Alex Palou is in fourth place. Amy is in 8th place now. Maya has moved up to 15th. Stanley Banham is gaining on Elias Esk, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Yaikbania and Alex Palou are battling closely for 4th place. Thought Dixon is gaining on Lou for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Scott Dixon is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, now just 5.5 seconds behind. Max Verstappen is closing in on me, reducing the gap to 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one spot, and is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 9th place. Amundsen is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scott Dixon is moving up to 20th place. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Elite 203 has moved up one spot into 4th place. Chip Roman is narrowing the distance to Jeet Ben Hur, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Naibe is driving a 1996 Toyota Saab MC 8R. They're currently in 12th place, with a lap time of 1:31.234. Their race looks steady, staying close to other Toyota Saab MC 8R drivers, and maintaining a consistent pace. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Ultragony 3 steadily. Scott Dixon is inching closer to Move for Life with consistent speed. Amy is right behind Rizaldi Adha now, just a short distance away. Eliazesk is gaining on Maya, closing the gap steadily. Amundsen is catching up to Stanley Banham, the distance between them shrinking. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Ultragini 3 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Chip Roman and Ultragini 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Alex Palou is in 5th place, driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGT. Their fastest lap is 1:30.895. The race seems competitive with Palu holding a solid position. Max Verstappen is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to just under a second. Elite 403 is also closing in on Max Verstappen, now just a second behind. Ultra Guinea 3 is catching up to Jake Ben here, reducing the gap to 1.7 seconds. Amy is gaining on Rizaldiada and is now just a few car lengths behind. Elite 403 is closing the gap to Max Verstappen and is right behind him now. Ultra Guinea 3 is catching up to Jake Ben here and is within striking distance. Ultra Guinea 3 is gaining on Jake Ben here, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Ship Broman, reducing the distance by 1 second. Lupitapa is closing in on 90, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ultra Guinea 3 is closing in on Jake Anier, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Eliazet and Stanley Banham are battling closely for the 16th spot. Eliazet is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jake Ben here is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by over a second. Amin San is also on the move, reducing the distance to Stanley Banham by 2.4 seconds. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few car lengths behind. Ultra Guinea 3 is closing the gap to GH Binier steadily. Mist 149 has moved up one position and is now in 14th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Ship Broman are fighting hard for 8th place. Naiba and XL Tildx are battling closely for 11th place. Elias X is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for the win if he keeps this pace up. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Ada and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one position to 3rd place. Alex Palou has also advanced one spot to 4th place. Ship Broman is driving a 1994 Bugatti EB 100M LM. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:31.255. The race seems competitive with a tight pack behind the front runners. Alex Palou is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Ship Broman are battling closely for 8th place. Naiba is moving up one spot to 11th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ultragener 3 is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Chip Roman are battling closely for 8th place. KL87 has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Naibe is closing in on Chip Roman. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Ultragener 3 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Chip Roman, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Alex Palou is gaining on Elite 403. The gap is now smaller by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is catching Mist 149, also reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Scott Dixon is closing in on Maya. The gap has decreased by 1.3 seconds. Haha, come on Fujito. Let's see if Fuji can make a comeback. The race is really heating up now. Who's everyone rooting for? Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to Jake Binier. The distance is shrinking quickly. Amundsen is closing the gap to Mist 149, now just a few seconds behind. Alex Palou is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Naibe is also climbing 1 spot to 10th place. KL87 is now in 8th place. Elias is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naibe is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. XLTX has advanced to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Chip Roman is in 11th place, also moving up 1 spot. Alex Palou is now in 3rd place. Amundsen is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scott Dixon is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ich bin here has moved up to 4th place. Max Verstappen has also gained a position, now in 5th. Lupitapa is closing the gap on Ingo McCringleberry, reducing it by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Elias is narrowing the distance to Pippi Langstrup by 2.7 seconds. KL87 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. XL Tiljerx has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Elias is driving the 1995 Nissan Skyline GT-R 33 LM. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:29.732, indicating a strong performance. Yaipine is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Alex Palou has moved up to second place. Chip Roman is closing the gap on Exiled Soldier X, now only 1.1 seconds apart. Ultra Guinea 3 is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition d'Auto. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 475 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now just a second behind Alex Palou. KL87 has moved up to 7th place. Stanley Banham is closing the gap to Lupita Chalpa by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Exiled Soldier X, now just 5 seconds behind. Amy is closing the gap on Alex Palou, now only 1 second apart. Chip Roman has moved up 2 places to take 8th position. Amy is now in 2nd place. Yaipin here has moved up to 3rd. Max Verstappen is in 4th and gaining ground. Lupita Chalpa is in the lead, but Miss 149 is quite close behind in the 7th place. It's a tight battle, and Miss 149 could make a move in the final laps. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Miss 149 has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:31.475. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Wow, that's some serious excitement. Looks like Fujito Fuwara is really feeling confident about the peak. We're getting close to the finish line here. Just a few laps left. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot? Looks like Fujito Fuwara is really rooting for that Nissan 300 CDX Turbo IMSA. Nice boost there. Everyone's got their favorites, huh? This race is getting intense as we get toward the final laps. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Alex Palou is closing in on Jack Binier, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Ultra Guinea 3 is gaining on KL87, closing the distance by 9 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 place to take 3rd position. Max Verstappen is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Ultra Guinea 3 is catching up to KL87 quickly. Amin-san is closing the gap on Lupita steadily. Alex Palou is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGT. He's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:30.358. The race seems competitive for him. Elite 403 is now just a few seconds behind Max Verstappen. Ultra Guinea 3 is gaining on KL87. Mist 149 has moved up one place to 14. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now just a little over 1 second. Elite 403 is closing fast on Max Verstappen. The gap is down to 2 seconds. Ultra Guinea 3 is catching KL87. The distance is now just over 1 second. Elite 403 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the distance by 1 second. Kayla 87 is catching up to Ship Broman, narrowing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Stanley Banham is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Iliasek is also making a move, closing in on Fujita Fuwara quickly. Elite 403 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. XL Tizoldiax is catching up to Naibi, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Banham is closing in on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Stanley Banham is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. Naibe is moving into 10th place. Welcome back, Nolga77. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Elite 403 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. XL-tailed Soldiers is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Stanley Banham is closing in on KL87, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Ultra Guinea 3 has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Yaichbinier is gaining fast on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 11.3 seconds. Stanley Banham is closing in on KL87, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Fujita Fuwara has moved up one position to take 17th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliazesk is climbing up to the 18th place. Elite 403 is gaining on me, and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Stanley Benham is catching up to KL87, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Eliazesk is closing in on Mist 149, narrowing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Elite 203 is gaining on Amy quickly now. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 8th place. Naiba is now in 9th place, closing the gap. XLTEL Zoldyrex has moved up to 10th place. Eliazesk is getting closer to Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lupito Chapa has moved up to 11th place. Stanley Benham is now less than a second behind, KL87. Eliazesk is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by a little over a second. Kayla 87 is gaining on Ship Roman, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 is closing the distance to Amy, and is now within a second and a half. Eliazesk is catching up to Mist 149, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Naiba has moved up to 8th place. XLTEL Zoldyrex is in 9th place. Lupito Chapa is gaining on Ultra Guinea 3 rapidly, closing the gap by 16.5 seconds. Elite 403 is closing in on me, Amy, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 17th place. Fujito Fuwara is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in about 20th place, close behind other McLaren drivers. Their fastest lap is 1:31.05. Mist 149 is driving a 1995 Honda NES XGT2LM. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds and 240 milliseconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap to just over a second. Chip Roman is catching Lupitapa quickly, narrowing the distance by over a second. Amansan has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Naibe is driving a 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 31.234 seconds. The race seems competitive for Naibe, staying close to the cars ahead. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. Naiba has moved up to 8. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibe are battling closely for 7th. Elite 403 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ich bin here has also advanced 1 position to 4th. Shipperman is gaining on Ultra Guinea 3, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Elite 403 and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy is now in 1st place, pulling ahead after overtaking 5 cars. Yang Out CCX is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down by 6.1 seconds. Elite 403 and Amy are battling closely for the lead, with just a small gap between them. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 2nd. Ich bin here is in 3rd. Maya is driving a 1994 Nissan 300Z Elk Turbo in SA.RT. They are currently in the 18th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds and 8 tenths. The race for them looks challenging, but they are still pushing. The circuit's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the top contenders with strong lap times. The track's demands are pushing drivers to maintain precision and speed, leading to close battles, especially among the leaders. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Elias for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 33LM, a true classic. Loopy Tupper, you won the bet race, so you're eligible for the 1994 Nissan 300Z Eance Turbo IMSA. Nice work. And let's not forget, Hingle McCringleberry did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Both cars are interesting choices, and each has its strengths. The Toyota Eagle Mark III is known for its reliability and balanced handling, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Spa Vintage. On the other hand, the Nissan R89C is a classic racing machine with strong performance and speed, especially on straights. Considering the track and the car dynamics, I think the Nissan R89C might have a slight advantage because of its raw power. But the Toyota could capitalize on its stability and potentially outmaneuver the Nissan in tight corners. It's a close call, but my prediction leans toward the Nissan R89C taking the win. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the stunning Spa Vintage track. Sirius is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1989 Nissan Air 89C. It's going to be exciting to see how this race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Naga 77 in second, and Sirius in third. Sirius is now in second place, moving up one spot. Amy and Sirius are close together fighting for the lead. Kanaga 77 and Sirius are also battling fiercely for second place. Number for Life is just ahead of Maya now. They are battling closely for sixth place. Ingo McCringleberry has a slight edge over Ultra Guinea 3 for eighth place. Queen Monda is holding a small lead over Elite 403 for 10th place. Ren Kaori is climbing fast and now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is dropping back and now in 23rd place. Scott Dixon has moved up one position to 12th place. Sirius and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. Ingo McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Ren Cowrie is closing the gap on Scott Dixon, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird just made a bold move and is now in 1st place. Amy is closing the gap and pushing hard to catch up. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast and is now in 4th place. The race is heating up at the front. Knalga 77 is climbing fast into 2nd place. Maya is making a strong push into 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing into 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Yamobius and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th position. Ren Cowrie and Ultra Guinea 3 are fighting hard for 10th place. Yamobius has moved up to 6th place. Fujito Fuwara is closing in on Queen Manda, cutting the gap by over a second. Hard 3 has climbed to 17th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Move for Life and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jaiba Ogi is making a move on Chubby Boy RJ and has reduced the distance by 3.8 seconds. Leanne Trudeau has moved up one spot and is now in 17th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 13 seconds. Sirius is narrowing the distance to T-Bomb by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Yamobius are battling closely for 6th place. Sirius and T-Bomb are battling closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Yamobius are fighting it out for 6th. Ren Kaori is moving up to 10th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is falling back to the 19th place. Autumn Thunderbird is closing in on Shitotodorika 39, cutting the gap by nearly 11 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 6th place. CBS has moved up to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on T-Bone, the gap shrinking by 130 seconds. Ren Kaori is closing in on Elite 403, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining fast on Ultra Guinea 3, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Ren Kaori is catching up to Elite 403, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Ren Kaori and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning at Spa Vintage. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap, which means you get to claim the 1989 Nissan R89C from Group C. It's an awesome car to add to your collection. Also, congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. You two will now be the proud owner of the same 1989 Nissan R89C. This was such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what's next. Alright, everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in now. Both cars have their strengths. The Vector M12 is known for its power and unique design, while the Panoz Esperant GTR1 is celebrated for its handling and racing pedigree. Since Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, it could come down to which car handles the curvier sections better. I'd lean towards Arlo Coast and the Panoz because its racing setup might give it an edge in agility through those corners. But it'll be interesting to see how the Vector M12 performs in the straights. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, and in GT1, Natural Yonoki is starting on pole with a classic 1993 Jaguar XJ220. Let's see how it performs. Natural Yonoki has taken the lead at the start, with Sir Pro 3 in second and Mist 149 in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Pippi Langström is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 11. Fujito Fuwara is having a tough time, dropping 10 positions to 18. Oh no, it looks like Fujito Fuwara's car might be having some trouble again. These AI drivers can be unpredictable sometimes, but don't worry, they'll try to rejoin once the track clears. I guess they really like pushing the limits. Keep an eye on the action, it's getting intense. Ultra Guinea 3 is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sputnik NZ is also making moves, now in 13th after passing 4 cars. Fujito Fuwara is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 5.5 seconds. Arlo Coast has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is now in 9th place. Knife and Amy are battling closely for 9th position. Papa KC is gaining on Sir Prothry and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and New for Life are close together, battling for 9th position. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Maya has climbed to 10th place. Sputnik NZ is on 13th place. Nine Move for Life has moved up to 7th place. Missed 149 and Move for Life are fighting closely for that same position. Amy and Maya are also in a tight contest for 10th place. Fujito Fuwara is driving a 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. They are currently in 15th place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Their race seems to be challenging so far. New for Life is closing in on Ultra Guinea 3, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Papa KC has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 8. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Missed 149 is right behind in 10th. Fujito Fuwara has moved up to 12th. The fight for top 10 is heating up. Papa KC is gaining on Arlo Coast, closing the gap to less than a second now. New for Life is narrowing the distance to Ultra Guinea 3, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Myself has moved up 1 place and is now in 9th position. Sirius is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi GTO. They are currently in 14th place, and their lap time is slower, at around 1:41.5. It looks like they are struggling a bit to keep up with the leaders. Scott Dixon is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 DTO Evoluzione. He is currently in 9th place, with the slowest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, which suggests he's struggling a bit compared to others. Fujito Fuwara has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Missed 149 and Fujito Fuwara are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations to Natural Yunlucky on your fantastic race win. Well done! Looks like Ultra Guinea 3 making a strong comeback. It's always a thrill to see those recovery moves. And Fujitofuwara. I bet if there hadn't been that bump, they'd be fighting for an even better spot. The race is full of surprises. Congratulations to Natural Unlucky on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Newfili for setting the fastest lap. Botting. You've earned the 1998 Mercedes-Benz C-LK GT1. Well done. Maya, you really pushed through with the most overtakes. You're now eligible to claim the 1997 Panos Esperante GT R1. Awesome effort. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to get your favorite car chosen before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see your pick race. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the 2014 F1 season, but have different strengths. The Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid is known for its excellent power and handling. The Red Bull RB10 is also competitive, especially in aerodynamics and cornering. Given the characteristics of the track at Okayama GP, which has a mix of high speed and technical sections, I would say Amy and the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of the car's overall balance and power. But it will definitely come down to driver strategy and how well each AI handles the track dynamics. Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone. The race is just kicking off at Okayama GP. The driver on pole is behind the wheel of the 2014 Williams FW36. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Crandy Live in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy is in 8th place now. Okinabaka just overtook Calican Bunny for 8th. Okinabaka is pushing hard to hold that position. Alwyn Storm and Okinabaka are still battling for 7th. Ultragani 3 is now in 5th place, wrestling 567. and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 5th. Okinabaka has moved up to 7th place. Alwyn Storm has moved up 1 place to 7th. Okinabaka and Alwyn Storm are battling closely for 7th. Lithocarp has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Alwyn Storm and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 6th place. Lithocarp has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Okinabaka and Lithocarp are fighting hard for 8th place as well. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Lian Trudeau has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Silent Fox 213 and Lian Trudeau are very close, battling for the 12th position. Unmove for Life has dropped to 26th place. Lithocarp has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Alwyn Storm and Lithocarp are battling closely for 7th place. Fujito Fuwara and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 13th place. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on its Sarar, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Missed 149 and Marchikin Live are fighting hard for 23rd place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Okinabaka are battling closely for 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Pippi Langstrom and Hot Wilson are fighting hard for 16th. Lithocarp is advancing to 6th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Okinabaka are battling closely for 9th. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing to 13th place. The track seems to favor the top drivers with consistent lap times, but the slower times from some racers suggest possible grip or handling issues. Overtakes could be limited on this circuit. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is just ahead of Okinabaka in 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is slightly ahead of Lian Trudeau for 12th. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Okinabaka are nose to tail for 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Lian Trudeau are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Calican Bunny is climbing up to 10th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Calican Bunny are battling closely for 10th. Gilded Sarcophagi is moving up to 12th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Calican Bunny are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot into 20th. Pippi Langstrom is driving the Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid in 20th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 637 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, just behind Amy and close to the mid-pack. New for Life is leading with the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the front. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your victory at the Okayama GP. Well done. Congratulations to the winner of the race. Well done. Also, a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. Oh, you can claim the 2014 Mercedes F1W5 Hybrid. And Amy, since you won the bet race, you also get to claim the same car, the 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is that it has a special mode called My Mode, which allows drivers to customize the car's interior lighting, exhaust sound, and steering feel to match their personal preferences. It's like giving your car its own personality. Hey crazy Aiko fan! Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, this is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro is known for its strength and agility, especially in straight-line speed, while the Ford Mustang also has a strong racing pedigree and great handling. Considering these are LEGO Speed Champions versions, the difference might come down to how smoothly the cars handle those tight corners. I'd say Leanne Trudell with the Camaro might have a slight edge because of its reputation for power and speed, but Scott Dixon on the Mustang could surprise us with some slick maneuvering. It'll be a close call, but I'm leaning towards Leanne's Camaro for the win today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off on the LEGO Speed Champions track and Ultra Guinea 3 in the Trans Am class is starting on pole. They're driving a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang. York. Let's see how they do. Ultra Guinea 3 has taken the lead right at the start. Tuna is in second place. close behind. Pippi Langstrumpf is currently in third position, keeping a steady pace. Amy has moved up to third place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Amy are battling closely for third. Arayu Serial has advanced to fifth place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to third place. Maya has advanced to fourth place. New for Life has climbed to seventh place. Maya is in second place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady with consistent pace, currently holding a strong position just behind the leader. Stankit is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang and is currently in 8th place. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions. Amy sees Maya holding a slight lead over Pippi Langstrumpf for third place. Leon Trudeau and Ozelrod are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Leon Trudeau are fighting hard for 12th place. My car is holding 8th place. Maya is just behind in 9th. Leon Trudeau has moved up to 11th. Ozelrod and Leon Trudeau are battling closely for 11th place. Stankit is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ozelrod has climbed one position and is now in 11th place. Leon Trudeau is in 12th place, just ahead of Scott Dixon in 14th. Scott might try to overtake soon, but Leon has a slight edge for now. Leon Trudeau is currently ahead of Scott Dixon by a few positions. Scott needs to make a move soon if he wants to catch up before the race ends. The track seems to favor the Ford Mustangs with the top 3 fastest laps, indicating a possible advantage in handling or acceleration. The Camaro drivers are close behind, showing a competitive edge. Scott Dixon's car is a 2021 Ford Mustang. He's currently in the 13th position and has a fastest lap time of 129.1242. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top group right now. Arayu Serial is in 6th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 128.419. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace and staying close to the top 5. Pippi Langstrumpf is falling back to 15th place. Maya is climbing to 3rd place. I am moving up to 4th place. Maya is currently in 3rd place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 128 milliseconds. She started in 5th and is moving up the field. Is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 127.992. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made a move forward recently. Crazy Aigo Fan is now in 8th place. Fujito Fuwara is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Ultra Guinea 3 has dropped back to 13th place. Maya is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Haha, looks like Ultra Guinea 3's driver had a bit of a mishap there. Can't blame them. Turning can be tricky sometimes, especially with these AI drivers. Fujito Fuwara, that was quite the comment. Maybe Ultra Guinea 3 needs to give their driver a little pep talk. Anyway, the race is heating up. Who do you guys think will take the top spot? Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Leon Trudeau for winning the bet race. You now get to claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, which is pretty awesome. Missed 149. You did an amazing job with overtakes. You can now claim the 2021 Ford Mustang Dante. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up, we're doing some stream maintenance, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Sit tight and grab a snack or chat in the meantime. Thanks for your patience, we'll be